All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back to game 340, which is Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon and the Blade of Light on the Switch. One of our few digital-only games, can only show up for fast forward. And the first Fire Emblem game, which got localized for a very short time on Nintendo eShop. We're playing it now. How's it going, everybody? Happy Sunday. It's Super Bowl Sunday, I guess, right? Because everybody's going to be watching the Super Bowl. Yeah, sure. How's it going, Servo? Thank you so much for the 42 months. Servo, how's it going? Noodle, hello. Reg, how's it going? Shia, welcome, everyone. Playing some fantasy hockey, or you're winning fantasy hockey. Hopefully it's all Canadian team members. Oh, I gotta switch the audio source of my TV here so I can hear things. Not the speaker. Headphones. There we go. Downloaded the demo for Triangle Strategy. It's okay. But you can't beat the classic NES games. Save transactions. I know nothing about fantasy sports. So confusing things. Fire Emblem. So what are we now? Chapter 5 out of 25 according to the manual? Learning a lot of new things about this game. This gives you a general idea for what each class does, but I mean there's so much information that's either not in the manual. I guess villages kind of give you some of the info, but you know, considering this game doesn't do the oh yeah, I definitely have had some people die. So some died and I kind of let die, but it's like we're definitely gonna have more than enough characters. As long as I don't lose anybody that seems to be really good, I think I'll be fine. One thing I need to do is figure out what like we already have. This game doesn't use the weapon triangle, so this is pre-weapon triangle, but certain weapons are good against certain classes. Like obviously bows are good against Pegasus, stuff like hammers are good against knights. I need to figure out what characters can use, or what classes can use what weapons. That's one thing that's not listed anywhere. And yeah. Need to get some better weapons for all these guys. It's gonna be fun. I know, right, Marks? That's always the problem with these backlogs. Got so many games to play, not enough time to play them all. Thief. It's probably really only good for opening doors and stuff and locks. It's got the master key thing. And eventually, I'm sure we'll figure out how to promote characters. I leveled up Lena to 20 because it's super easy to level up curates. You put them on top of a fort, you get them to keep getting hit by somebody who's not super strong, and they level up really quick. So I cut her to level 20. And yeah, obviously we need to do something else to promote them. We'll figure it out. So many classes. The manual doesn't give me any details about any of this stuff. Yeah, I mean, for NES, I mean, this is 1990, so this was fairly late in the NES era. So definitely impressive at the time. I mean, I don't know if it didn't come here because they just didn't think this would sell in the States, or just because it was fairly late, and by the time they would have localized it, probably would have been too late anyways, so who knows. Bishops, lords, generals, so many classes. Alright, let's start the timer. Where we left off. I did a little bit of chapter 5. I know that Wendell guy will talk to Marth, so we need to get Marth next to him so he can recruit him. Yeah, we can choose the units. Okay, so we have Marth, obviously. We have to choose. Jaden is good. These guys are pretty good. Drug is slow as hell. I mean, he's very high defense, being a knight, but man, he is slow. Bring him anyways. Caeda for sure. Level her up more too. I mean, she's definitely like kind of the love interest for Marth, right? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know the lore about Fire Emblem, and I'm assuming she and Marth probably get married or something. So, definitely need to get her up. We need archers, 3 remaining. Forward Bars. Bars at least is decently high level. Merrick. Julian, there's no point in bringing him right now. Lena, there's no point in bringing her. Another archer, I guess. And Zoma, I guess. No, let's not bring him. His Barst is higher level. Get him some more levels. Doesn't seem like you get that much for leveling up, so. I mean, pirates are really only good for going across water, so Zoma's pretty strong. He's my only mercenary. There we got the crackling going on. This game's gonna be annoying with that crackling audio. So he's Jagan. Wouldn't be surprised. Jagan's pretty good though. He's too good. Unless of course he turns on us at some point, but wouldn't be surprised if he turns on us. You level them all up and then suddenly he turns on you and murders you all. Alright. Throw a Barst in there, I guess. Alright. What's this neat? The Altian army has appeared on the opposite side of the river. Oh, Harden, have they really? So Prince Marth has come. Finally, we can build a force to fight back. Princess, it is dangerous here. Please wait for the princess inside the fortress. Together with Altia, we will retake the castle. Here, Kate. Hey, Baines, how's it going? Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I mean, there are arenas that you can kind of get repeated experience, and the manual does mention that, I mean, these forts can send reinforcements. I mean, they haven't yet, but imagine at certain stages you can get, like, maybe unlimited reinforcements from these things, so you can definitely grind XP, but yeah, he is a little too strong. Oh well. Alright, so we need to keep these guys alive. Last time we kind of got hammered. Can't cross the river, I'm assuming. I think the best bet would be to go over here. That way we're safer. Who's my strongest? Wolf is level 3. Harden, I guess. He's got a steel sword as well. These guys have steel bows. Yeah. So these guys we gotta keep away. Problem is, if we're here, there's only one bowman that could be like behind them. At least to be safer. Too many cavaliers. Nice. Yeah, I really need to get my tax stuff ready. The joys of tax season. Nobody likes tax season. Except for the government. The government loves tax season. It's one thing I really wish they would have improved with this game is the ability of, like, selecting a character automatically. Like, once you've moved the character, one of the shoulder buttons or something could, like, snap to the next character that you haven't moved. A little quality of life thing that would have made this game much better. Oh well. Alright, keep these guys safe. So we need to get Marth over here. I'm assuming the rest of these guys are going to attack us, but let's get Marth in position. But not completely exposed. Porn time. Oh, 1 second, guys. Just got a phone call. Sorry for that. Long phone call. Yep, chapter 5. Alright, we got our Wendell back. Alright, this is as far as we got last time. Chicken's just like holding the fort by himself over there. Alright, we need to go heal Marth up because he's low. But we also need to... I don't know. The thief's gonna be heading towards this fort, so I need to stop him from getting to that fort, so... Kane, you can block him off. Just the terrain of... Take a look at terrain. More protection. The bridge or the grassland? I'm assuming grassland probably better than a bridge. Get my archer over here. Does magic work range? Let's see. It does. Some experience on Merrick. Food porn. Make me hungry around lunch. Looks delicious. Sure there's gonna be a lot of good food eaten today. Attack. Of course he misses. Alright, so we got Wendell's got a barrier. I don't know if it's magic or... I guess I could always check. I mean, it's another problem with this game too is you have no idea what the hell things are. Like, thunder is obvious, like an attack, right? But what the hell is barrier? You almost have to like... That'd be a good time to use those friggin' like bookmark things. Check before and after stat-wise and see if it does anything obvious. I'm assuming it's going to be defense or resistance. Let's take a look. See if it's obvious once we actually cast it. Stop. Barrier. Magic shield, but does that protect me against magic, or is that a shield? It's magical. Okay, resistance went up, so... Yeah, so it's magic resist. Obviously not really useful right now, because we're not going against any mages, so... Definitely gonna be keeping that for mages. Oops. Load my barrier back. Okay, so... was hoping those guys would kind of come this way, but now they're going to be all over there, so we're going to have to kind of... If I go this way, those guys are going to start attacking me. If I go over here... Or if these guys are going to attack me. Someone's gonna make his way over here. Marth's gonna make his way towards that village. There's no fort nearby. It's gonna be a pain to heal him up, but make sure not to get hit until I can go to a fort. Let's go take a look what's in this village. The shops in Fort Warren sell many rare items. Plan to travel there. Don't waste your gold beforehand. Okay. What we're doing for inventory too, so another thing you have to be careful. Yeah, I need to get the silver sword. I'll have to dump that in the thing. I'm assuming he'll be able to use it once he levels up. Because, I mean, he can use swords, so I'm assuming he can use silver sword, probably just a weapon level requirement. Pixel remasters 4, 5, and 6. We're gonna be 3 games in one shot. That's impressive. Hey Arcane, I'm doing well. Mega Man Legends 2. Nah, man. Really wish we had Mega Man Legends 3. Will never happen. Probably. Alright, Caeda. Get some levels. I need to get Caeda some more weapons too. No, she's got like an iron sword and that's it. Alright. And turn. These guys are going backwards now. Like, screw this. Some brave dudes, by the way. Nice. Hard to just rip that guy a new one. Oh, the 100 question quiz, yeah. That was pretty much just like memorization after go through like so many times till I memorize everything. They let me have one more sub-weapon time. Yeah, that is kind of annoying. Kind of super annoying. Alright, can... Let's give this to Caeda. I guess once I give the item, then it's... Click over. Okay, how far can Marth go? Can you make it to the village? Probably not yet, right? I can. Problem is, if the village gave me something, then what happens to the item? Let's bring Caeda over here. Attack this guy. I'll give her the silver sword. I'm gonna need to bring every class to the... I need to bring every class over to the shops and stuff, and then just see what they can actually wield. I need to figure out what each class can use. Get like a good setup for each class. Exclusive hero. 6 hours. Ooh, that hurts. Greed. I guess I do have the vulnerary I can use to heal up. generic too. It's gonna be such a pain leveling up everybody. Just missed. I was looking at chat. What? You're not 100%ing games? But why not? You must 100% everything. The Steel Axe seems to miss a lot. Something I need to do too is go through like each character. Ugh, it's gonna be fun. When we get to choose the characters, we get to look at their stats. Because I mean, so many different characters. Like, what's, you know, like for example, the Horseman. Like, is Cain and Abel getting good stat gains? Versus, let's say, well, I guess I can compare it to Cain. Let's compare him. I mean, he's only level 2, but. Would you guys be impossible? Yeah. Not without guides, anyways. I mean, it'd be possible with guides, but even then, 100%ing a game would be a pain in the ass sometimes. So XP 99, really. So we compared him to, like, let's say these other horsemen over here. This guy's level 3, for example. So, stat-wise, see, like, Cain already has more strength than this guy. He's got more skill, and Remind, or her, I'm not sure if she is a her or him, but Cain's already got more strength, he's already got more skill, and he's 1 level lower. She has 1 more weapon level, but that's because of her extra level. 1 more speed, again, that could be based on the level. 1 more luck, again, could be based on the level. So he's got more strength and skill. She's got more speed and luck. So if he levels up, he might get more as well. I don't know. Attack! Use a sword. These are now he's level 3. 1 strength, 1 weapon. Yeah, see. Wait, what's her HP? HP 20. It's like Cain's already better than... Yeah, he's already way better than Rashia, so... So if I was gonna keep between him and her, or him and him, whoever Rashia is, then Cain would be a better choice, right? So things like that, like, you gotta... It's gonna be a real pain in the ass to figure out who to choose. Oh yeah, some games are easy to 100%. The other ones are pretty brutal. What Abel? Abel's like level 5 now. Strength. Cain might actually be getting, well, he doesn't be getting a lot of skill increases, not surprisingly. Weapon levels. Speed is 1 point higher. I think if anything, Cain is actually better than Abel. In terms of stat gains. Considering Abel's 2 levels higher right now. I know, right? Good old Bible references. It's like Cain's 2 levels lower. He has the same strength. Skill, I mean, Abel has way more skill. Like 5 points of skill. I doubt we're gonna get 5 points in 2 levels, so Abel definitely has better skill, which I'm not sure exactly what skill does. I'm assuming it increases chance for crits. Weapon level, 8 versus 7. That's probably based on level. Speed, 7. I'd be surprised if Cain doesn't get 2 more, or at least 1 more speed between here and level 5. Luck, he already has more, like, Cain already has more luck than Abel. Defense, Abel is 7 versus, 8 versus 7, again 2 levels difference. Move is the same. Doesn't seem like anybody has resistance. Isn't really mythology reenacted, yeah. They just needed a bunch of names. So it's like, all right, where do we get these names? Let's just choose from whatever references we can find. The crackling begins. There we go. Crackling audio. All right, let's get Azoma some XP here. Anybody else in there to get some XP? Unless my archers can go into the water, no. Or hunters. There's only a couple characters that can go across the water. How's he doing? He's fully healed. It's a nice thing about standing on a fort. The peg knight. Gotta peg those knights. What a wyvern knight. There. Kinda wish I could see the range of the enemies, but you know, this is like an early game, so of course the enemy range is invisible. I mean, I guess I could like click on the enemy and then figure out their move and then count, but kind of a pain in the ass. Okay, he's got a move of 9. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, you can definitely reach these guys easily enough. Oh yeah, the Pegasus Knight, I mean, range is the biggest upside to Pegasus Knight. They can fly over everything, and so definitely the range. I mean, they're not as strong. Caeda is probably... Yeah, like her strength kind of sucks. She's got really good speed, so she'll almost guaranteed to get 2 turns per turn. Luck kind of, I mean, 11 out of what, 20 is the max, right, for stats in this one. So turn your light in midday. I'm supposed to turn the lights on in the middle of the day. Is there only one village in here? Yeah, there is. This kind of makes sense. The thief was making a beeline for it until we stopped him. And turn. Immediately go for those guys. Alright. The heater goes on. Good old heater. What are these wolfmen? I mean, this guy's level 3. These horsemen. You know, having archers on horseback gives you a really nice range, but... Alright, Bings. Have a good lurk. Sephiroth Mario Verde, thank you so much for the 16 months of awesome support. 16 whole months. How's it going? It's fine Sunday. 5 hours? Ugh. Well, it's better than not sleeping at all, right? Just turn off the heater, problem solved. Who needs heat? Oh shit. Oh, yeah, I guess he had... I didn't realize he had javelins. Guess it's his weapon. Shia. This guy can take him out. Gotta love RNG. This guy's gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't he? It's a knight. Steel sword probably isn't that great against knights, but I kinda need him to come to me, but he's gonna be able to go all the way over here and attack these guys, so it's probably gonna run on top of the oh, I guess we're doing decent damage to him. Okay, archers. Let's finish him off with who needs the XP the most here. Merrick. It's always cool. That's what blankets are for. Lots and lots of blankets. There's no point going archer versus archer, because let's get Soma, or I can call him Ozma, but I guess it's Ogma. The S's and S look very similar, or the S's and G's. Let's go kill this guy. I was gonna say, how much does healing do? Not enough, apparently. Good old aluminum wiring. No, that sucked. Alright, fine, Jagan, you get all the XP. It's all yours. Finish off this archer. Can we reach? I can't go far enough. Oh, this guy's got enough range. Bro. Love the victory music. Just kicks in. All right. Yeah, so let's see. We need to get Caeda some new... Okay, so she can use... Her level 4, she was able to use Silver Sword. She's got weapon level 9. Marth was not able to use Silver Sword at his current level. He's got weapon level 5, wow. He's got really little weapon level. So he's got a lot of leveling up to do. Alright, let's go see what's in the... village. Oh, this look in your face. Haven't you ever seen a backwoods village like this before? These portraits. Speaking of rare sights, when I was last in Haranthi, I saw a Manakete. Manakete. That's the dudes that can transform into dragons, right? I want one of those. Haranthi. Let's write this down. Because, I mean, villages in this game are basically the only way you can get information, considering the manual tells you nothing. An old man stood there, but suddenly he turned to a dragon. What a shock! Truth told, I was scared out of my wits at the sight of it. I heard rumors about dragonkin. That some survive to this day. Still, I never thought I'd see a Manakete with my own eyes. What are you looking at? Oh, this? I picked it up on my trip. It's unusual, this glowing stone. No idea what it's for. You can have it. It makes me uncomfortable anyway. What a nice young man. Hope we can speak again. He doesn't look that old. What do I get? Firestone. Oh, probably has something to do with the Manicheat, considering he's talking about this Manicheat. Firestone? Question mark? Hey Matt, this is chapter 5. Alright, let's go see what... Let's go see what we can... I'll see what we can buy first of all. Okay, we can get steel swords here. So let's see what Pegasus Knights... I'm assuming they can't use bows. Okay... Use lances and javelins? Okay, so she can use a lance. I'm assuming lance are good against cavaliers, and probably maybe Pegasus Knights as well. Got that. Audio. So let's make a list here of exactly what... So Pegasus. So they can use swords, obviously. Lances. Can't use hammers. They can't use bows, obviously. So they can definitely use swords and lances. What's she using right now? An iron sword, I think, is her current, like, normal weapon. Yeah, let's get her a steel sword. Oh, try not to use that silver sword. I should dump that in the place for now. Let's give her a javelin and let's get her a... Wait, could she use a javelin? Oh, she was able to use javelin, okay, yeah. And lance. Javelin is range, so that's definitely good to have. Cheat to the 3DS, the digital version of 3DS by using save state function? Yeah. I mean, if I'm going to do something just as a test to get some more information about the game, I'm going to use that bookmark function. I'm sorry, but when the game tells you nothing and then you kind of have to figure it out yourself, I'm going to bookmark the shit out of that. Yeah, javelin definitely. So javelin definitely a really good thing to have. Lance, sure, I'll buy a lance too. Need to buy a steel sword. Can I sell? Get rid of that iron sword. Get a silver steel sword instead. Alright, let's... Need to buy some more javelins for these guys so they're getting low. Well, he needs a javelin. He needs to refresh his javelin. Won't be able to do that till next turn, but let's, do we have anything at the armory? Convoy? It's another annoying thing too, is you need to use the convoy to get stuff. You can't do that between battles. Got a devil axe and a steel axe. Let's go see what this village has to say. Many fellows wait inside the fortress, ready to enter battle. Block them so you can't get out. Alright. So, I mean, that I kind of figured that's how you stop them from spawning, but that didn't happen in the last couple missions, but maybe they'll start in this mission. Good chance they'll probably come out of this one here, because it's middle of nowhere, and these two here are kind of middle of nowhere, so I almost guarantee these two will have spawns. Muramasa. Started spawning on the ones that we started off at, because that would make no sense. So I should get one of my horsemen to make a beeline for those forts. Although it's a good way to get XP if I can get, especially this one here, considering it's such like a narrow area, it'd be very easy to kind of corner them and get some XP, sit on the place for a while, you know. That'd be a really good way of grinding XP. Guess what we're going to be doing for a while. Okay, everybody's got a turn. No damage. Oh, shit. Whatever. Was that a horseman or is that... Probably not an important character. As long as Harden's already pretty high level. That was one of our horseman dudes. At least it's the low level horseman. It's not like I'll be able to bring 2 horsemen with me anyways, so... Alright, this guy's a knight. We don't have any hammers or anything, so we need to get out of there. This is magic resist. 0. Well, I guess we're nuking the shit out of him. Excalibur his ass. Damn. Oh, rip that guy. Mages are OP, aren't they? Door key. Okay. Crackling audio. Okay, we need to dump that silver sword for now. I'm gonna dump that iron sword and pick up a steel sword. I guess we can just drop it, right? Yeah, throw it in there for now. Alright, Kane will get him a javelin. Use a steel sword. Okay, so let's, I mean, I'm assuming they're probably going to be able to use the same things as Pegasus Knights. There's another castle. So, Cavalier... Swords, lances, javelins, we know all that. I'm assuming they can't use bows or anything else because they're not horsemen. Hammers, I'm assuming not. Seems like fighters can use hammers, but... Alright. So did I give him a javelin yet? No. Go. Face. I'm sorry, no. If I'm anything, you're goofy. Boo. Alright, let's get some dudes up here to inevitable spawning of dudes up in the fortresses. One hull damage. 1 XP. Am I even gonna use Rocher? Probably not. Unless I'm really desperate. Let's get them up to... try to stop off the potential spawns out of that place. So this place might have something spawning as well. Potentially stop off the flow of guys from here. Alright, so all we have left is the boss, so it's a good time to resupply and everything. Hate having full inventory on anybody. Dump the iron sword. I need to upgrade everybody to, from iron. Everybody has iron swords. I need to upgrade them to steel swords. So Zom or Ogma. Should get a bow gun for this guy. He just has a regular bow. I don't know what the difference between bow and a bow gun is, but there is no staves or anything, so there's nothing really I can use with Wendell. This guy's not going to move from his spot. It's fine. Mr. J. The future is crazy, man. Look at all these colors. There's no colors like that in the PS2 era. It's amazing. It's gonna take us quite a few turns to go through the convoy. Arcane. I need him to dump off that iron sword. Maybe give it to somebody. Fighters use... I doubt fighters can use swords. Get some XP. Eventually, once these guys start spawning, but let's wait on here for now. That was terrible. It's not ancient, this is a brand new Fire Emblem. What are you talking about? Okay, I need to switch positions of these two, but I can't. So have them wait there. Have her go buy that sword. It totally makes it new. It's 2020. It's the first time we ever saw it. Therefore it's brand new. Buy a bunch of steel swords and throw them in the convoy. I don't know how common, like, are these things going to show up again in the next area? I don't know. have steel swords on some of these guys too. I need to get all these guys, like lances and javelins especially. Just make him make his way over here. Other ones I intend to use, like I don't be using Rocher anymore. Let's get some healing here. Else we're not ready. Like, put it to pixel perfect. Let's put it pixel perfect. Because you can definitely tell they're like stretching so many of the pixels. So square. Yeah, definitely. I mean, it is the first game, right? So you kind of... you can't expect the first game to be, like, perfect. That's the thing. Okay, he needs a steel sword. Everybody, like, piling up on here. Give Marth some healing. Where's Marth? It's over here. What's the nearest fort? I guess there's one over here. Wendell can help kill the boss. Actually, what's the boss have in terms of weapons at ranged? Silver Lance. Should be able to reach 2 spots. That's not bad. Did he actually attack Wendell there? And Wendell dodged, so the lance might actually reach 2 spots. We need another javelin. Yeah, I mean this one doesn't have the weapon triangle, but it definitely has like certain weapons are strong against certain enemies kind of thing. Like this general guy, you want to be using a rapier or an armor slayer or a hammer, I guess, to do the most damage. Well, I guess he's a knight, but same idea. Knights and generals are basically the exact same in terms of weaknesses. Of course, you want to use bows against Pegasus, and I'm assuming Wyvern Knights. Armor Slayer... Armor Slayer is... I'm not sure if that's like a named version of a thing. Redder's been against Cavaliers, Lances too, etc. Pile up anybody who wants XP. Assuming they even spawn, but... Let's see. I mean, nobody spawned yet, but... Let's see if anybody does spawn. Although, if they do spawn, probably would have been better not to give them the defense bonus. Oh well. Harden needs to get some stuff. Only problem is they seem to be using the same song for like, I don't know if they changed that. I mean, when you start attacking dudes, you suddenly get some victory music, which is a little bit of a change. A nice change, but... Alright. So what is this kind of... So you can use swords for sure. What about, so you can't use bows, right? Maybe we could go to steel bow too. So you can't use lance, no. Let's write this down. So he's a mercenary, right? So mercenary... Merc... Use swords... Use hammers... No. I'm not sure if they can use axes. I don't think they can use axes. I guess mercs can only use swords. That's it. I'll throw some javelins in the, I'll buy one just to throw into the convoy. I'm gonna dump this iron sword there for now. This iron sword, no, let's just dump it. I don't know why the hell they charge like $10, like... Are we ever going to get down to the amount of money where $10 actually makes a difference? Seems like a very moot amount of money. Like, why not just make it free? Maybe I should dump that, Firestone in the convoy until you see a Manakete. Let's go to this Vulnerary. I'm sure we have at least one slot, especially on Marth, who's going to be picking up a lot of shit, so... Okay, this guy that we're going to be using past this map, so... There's no point in giving him anything. The Talys. Guess I can give Abel his lance. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit different, I imagine, right? This one has an annoying crackling sound that kind of comes up every once in a while. You have to go to the home screen and back into the game in order to clear it up. It's an emulation issue with the emulator they use for the Switch for this game, and of course Nintendo never went back and fixed it, because why would they? They have no reason to fix a problem, because, you know, they stopped selling the game, so why fix the issue? XP. Yep. I picked up the limited edition version, like the 30th anniversary edition, which is still sealed. But at the same time, I picked up the digital version because, you know, it was cheap, and it's like, I know they're taking it away from the stores, so might as well grab it now. Otherwise I have to get the digital code out of my special edition. Nintendo love their limited edition crap, even when they own the IP. It's Nintendo for you. Some generic over here. Just want to see if anybody spawns. I'm not going to leave that guy off the thing until we know for sure. Okay, nobody's spawning, so maybe that's just for later maps. Okay, definitely need to get Marth some health here. Good one, top of this thing. Can you reach there in time? Oh yeah, good to reach there. Who's next for shit? Okay, I'm gonna dump that javelin. It's good to have an extra one in the shop. Next doing okay. Take a dump. You think the convoy and stuff would be like near where you start instead of the opposite side of the map from where you start? It's the most annoying system. Okay, so I need a steel bow and a bowgun, assuming I can use bowgun. Okay, bowguns are worth a lot of money, so I'm assuming that they're better than bows. But I don't know what the difference is. It's one of those things the game doesn't tell you, so I mean, it's got to have something useful about it. I'll do some tests. Alive, yeah. I was kind of hoping we get the special edition here. It looks like it's Japan exclusive. But, I mean, I'll definitely pick it up when it comes out. World ends with you? Yeah. It kind of sucks. I heard good things about it. I remember playing a demo of The World's Ends With You. That's about it, so... I wonder was good. Okay, that's it, right? He's got a steel bow and a bowgun. You need to get another... No, you're okay. What's they sending him here? Harden, we need to get him all the other weapons. Let's get him some help. This place didn't sell hand axes, right? The last area sold hand axes. I should have picked some more up. Great for range attacks. Jagan, we should get him. He's got a silver lance. We should try not to use silver weapons until we have access to more. Should pick him up a. So I'm assuming paladins are basically the upgraded cavaliers, right? So it should have the same stuff as cavalier, swords, lances, and javelins. So I definitely need to get him a javelin and a better sword. Back we go. Can I have Caeda just like carry him over the mountains? I mean, I guess I could have Caeda give him some stuff and then go buy some more with Caeda. I guess I could do that. It's probably easier. Princess Caeda. How you even pronounce her name? Solid Snack, how's it going? Tile-based ones, yeah. The classic Final Fantasy. Classic Fire Emblem. The really crackly audio. That crackling audio just comes out of nowhere and it goes away as soon as you do this. So it's some weird like memory leak or something that's causing it. Okay, we don't want to kill this guy. I mean, I do, but I want to try to wean off as much XP as we can from him. Okay, violently we're not going to use, so there's no point upgrading his weapons. Yeah, Harden we're going to get some shit next turn. Door key 1. Popping 1 door key. Open up 1 door. Our Dark Wizard is pretty okay. Yeah, exactly. Definitely some fantastic ones. I wonder how triangle strategy is going to be. I tried the demo a little bit. It's pretty cool. It'll be interesting how that one. What a weird name though. I thought it was going to be like a name in progress kind of thing, but I guess they're just doubling down on that name now. Triangle strategy. What a name. Let's see if any guys spawn off of this one. Imagine if they spawned, they would spawn right now. So, yeah. There's not really anything I need to upgrade on him or buy. Get another steel bow or something, but. Hey, Andrina. Yep, the original, classic. Enter. How's Marth doing? 15. Give me healing a little more. Alright, so he's done here. Pyramid tactics was taken. The cute plans and sons here enough. Triangle strategy it is. Yep. No, I mean I've dabbled in a couple of Fire Emblem games, but not to like any serious degree. So this will be the first Fire Emblem game I beat. It's definitely quite different from the ones I remember. First of all, there's no triangle weapon or weapon triangle thing in this one. So it's one thing that kind of threw me off at the beginning. These weapons actually are good against certain characters, right? So lances are good against mounted stuff. Bows obviously are good against flying creatures like Pegasus Knights. You want to use hammers or rapiers against knights, so on and so forth. What other classes do I need to figure out? Oh yeah, I need to figure out what the hell fighters can use. I know they can use axes. I'm pretty sure they can use hammers. So I should get a hammer for him. Let's heal him up a little more though. Let's go buy her some more stuff. Well, let's get Harden his stuff first. Get him a lance. Javelin. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, 1990 was the SNES out at this point. I mean, it probably never came stateside because I mean it was the late NES era, right? When the SNES came out, yeah, the SNES came out in 1990. So I mean, there's a pretty good reason why this didn't come out. It would have been like a very late SNES or NES era game, like after the launch of the SNES, with localization times as they were back then. So no, I only add the games once they come out, and usually in batches. Like I've added up to, I think Pokemon Arceus, or whatever the hell you pronounce that. That's the last one I added on my list. The new stuff, I mean, there's no dates or anything. There's no guaranteed dates, so when they actually do come out physically, I'll add them to the list. Yeah, I love the commercial for this game too. Like they have a commercial kind of like making fun of that. It's like some kids playing Super Smash Brothers and talking like, "Who's this Marth person?" Oh, he's from like Fire Emblem, and it's like they like zoom into like Japan only, but not anymore. Well, I don't own a copy of it yet, Mr. J. So I have to actually own a copy for it to show up in Fast Forward. So any games that I don't own a copy of, like that one, will not show up. And even then, if it did, I would have to replace it with a Pokemon game I haven't played yet, because yeah, I don't play any games in later parts of a series. God, yeah, that's such bullshit. Like freaking Nintendo, there. I don't know if they're just going to eventually bring it out onto the NES. Whatchamacallit? I'm not sure if they're eventually going to just bring it out to this thing. And maybe, I mean, it's been a year. It was March 31st of last year, right? Is when they took it off the store. So maybe at the end of March, they might put it on the Nintendo Switch Online bullshit thing. Or they're just gonna, yeah, keep it in the Disney vault and then resell it again for the whole FOMO at some point. I mean, they're definitely gonna bring it out again at some point. I mean, did I buy the Javelin? I don't know if I bought a Javelin. Did I buy the Javelin? Let's buy another one. Okay, definitely didn't. So it had 4 items. Okay. Let's get our shit back. Oh no, yeah. Caeda's gonna be next. Need to get her shit back. Okay, he's got his sword, I guess. Suikiden, yep, that's gonna be nice. He's got all his stuff. I need to get some health on him. Let's start making my way over there with this guy. Maybe get him some hammers or something. Yeah, nothing seems to be spawning on these, so let's get Marth some more help. Door key to this guy. I hate having a full inventory on any character in case somebody drops something. Is the door key even going to matter if I bring, as long as I bring my thief, I guess, because they have those master keys. I'm assuming door keys is supposed to be door keys and bridge keys, just according to the manual. Those are probably one-time use, and the master keys, of course, have multi-use. Of course, I don't know how many doors I'm going to find, but start sniping this guy and get some experience. Suikoden 3? Yeah. I mean, there is tank tech sections in the Suikoden games. I'm assuming 3 is no different. It'd be really nice if some dudes can spawn off these things, but I mean, if they haven't by now, they're not going to spawn. This way. Caeda. Grab some more shit. There's a lancer now, right? So steel sword. Javelin. You have to. That's the only way of shopping in this game. The convoy and the armory is only available in battle. You cannot shop or use the convoy in between battles. There is no in between battles in this one. You literally go from one battle to the next. Early Fire Emblem games. It makes no sense though. You think between battles you'd be able to like visit your convoy, but nope. You just gotta go find the convoy, which is in the middle of the friggin' battle. Like it's not even where you start. It's literally like we started down here, and the convoy and the armory like all the way up here. It's like what the fuck. So and you gotta do it one at a time. Like you can only have one character, and then you use up your turn once you buy shit. So you have to like have each character wait their turn to buy more shit. It's super annoying. No damage. Oh, we know he's weak to the wizards. Dodge. How do you dodge thunder? Oh, 2 damage. So take a risk and send Marth in there. I mean, Rapier should be able to do some decent damage to this guy, but yeah, just finish him off with Marth, I guess. Merrick. Blizzard. Damn it. How do you dodge a blizzard? Rapier his face. So Marth got some good chunk of XP. Oh, that's right. We're gonna Silver Lance. Okay, I guess somebody that Lance. I mean, Silver Lance, probably Caeda. I'll be using her quite a bit, I'm sure. To level her up more. I need another arena. Dodge a blizzard, you can dodge a ball. Yep. Alright, who's left? I need to get him a hammer. It's kind of okay. At least now we can just wait. He's not going to do anything. Oh! Okay, they do spawn. Yeah, it took a while. What the fuck? Okay, so grinding time. Didn't spawn with that one. Maybe because maybe you can't be right next to it. Alright, Caeda. Good place to grind, I guess. Do seem to attack first, though, which is kind of annoying. A horseman, so let's equip the lance. I'm rapiering his face. Alright, guess we'll level up Abel. So, let's see if we go over here. Is he gonna spawn? I should be careful with that one down in the bottom, though. These ones we can block off easily enough, but the one at the bottom, not so much. Pokemon games aren't bad. They're not great. They're not bad. They're okay. So just like a random spawn of these things, or... Okay, so that one's spawning stuff. Nice. Somebody else in there that can... Okay, so let's take a look at fighters here. So fighters... Do fighters get an upgraded version? I don't think they do they? It's my manual. Not the manual tells you much. So archers become snipers. I guess I thought hunters became... Okay, so archers go to snipers. Hunters... Hunters upgrade. Maybe they don't either. Unless they become ballisticians. Or horsemen. So Paladin is a Cavalier, an upgraded Cavalier. Knight... Unless they turn to a General. Knight doesn't seem to have an upgrade. Pegasus Knight goes to Wyvern Knight. Mercenary goes to Hero, I believe it was. Yeah. So Mercenary goes to Hero. Fighter... Yeah, Fighter doesn't... At least... None of the classes listed mention fighter upgrade, so... Thief... I mean, thieves are just there for opening doors anyways. Mages and curates can both upgrade to bishops. Yeah, so it looks like Cavaliers, Pegasus Knights, Mercenaries, Mages, Curates, and Archers all get upgrade classes. That's it. If I can figure out how to promote them. So fighters, yeah, I guess he's gonna be stuck with... But it seems like fighters probably have the biggest variety of weapons they can use. So they can't use swords, as I figured, so they can definitely use axes and, let's see, hand axes. Hand axes... Obviously they can't use bows, right? Gotta try. Assume they can't use lances, no. Hammers, I think, are fighters. Yeah. Hammers. So axes, hand axes, and hammers. That's what fighters can use. So hopefully the enemy doesn't get a crit. Hate creating bookmarks, but just in case. Last thing I want to do is lose an important character and have to restart the match. I know, right? The portraits in this are definitely interesting. It's nice that every character has their own portrait. I mean, obviously the main characters make sense, but even the little... I guess you can tell how important a character would be to the story if they have like a unique portrait. Like Ogma has a unique portrait, right? But this guy doesn't really have a unique portrait. Like, there's a bunch of portraits that have the same face, but like different colored hair. The Caeda obviously is definitely important. I'm assuming, you know, Jagan is too, but I don't know, I don't have any other paladins, but considering all those spikes coming out of his face there. Cain and Abel, I mean, Cain and Abel are twins, right? So it's like the same thing. I gotta get that silver lance to somebody. I should give it to... Here. Let's make our way over here. Okay, have him hold the fort. Give it to her. Crackling audio is so annoying. Oh, oh shit, Pegasus Knight's now. Okay, so we can't really block off the bottom part. But this one here, so we definitely can't block that one off. I guess we can surround it. Okay, who wants the XP? I mean, bows would be really good against these guys. Good way to level up our archers. Yeah, it is kind of annoying that they can spawn and attack on the same turn, so that is kind of unfair. Damn, get wrecked, sir. He didn't do any damage to Marth. I guess I could sit on the fort. I mean, he was going right for Marth, which isn't a surprise. Seems like all enemies wanted to kill Marth. Okay, Agma is kind of in trouble here. Can't really handle this guy himself. It's my steel sword. That's probably why I had the iron sword equipped. It's close. Needs the XP. As long as they don't spawn a Pegasus Knight. Help! Okay, it needs more XP too. Marth there, so the Pegasus Knight comes over here and attacks Marth. And who needs the XP? Definitely not Violin, because we're not going to be using him again. Cain, I guess, needs some XP. Definitely going to be using Roche. Eagle, I guess. Wizard some XP too. Yep, it's going straight from Marth. Get wrecked. Yeah, I guess Pegasus Knights do have the speed advantage. Damage. Yeah, you don't want to get your Pegasus Knight next to an archer. That's slightly dangerous. Alright, let's get him some healing here. I guess I could just fit on this. If I need a break to heal up, I just have to, like, have somebody stand on there. Marth's fine. I doubt that he's even gonna touch Cain, even though Cain's like one hit away from death. It's probably still gonna go for Marth. Let's not risk that though. Just in case. Seems like no matter what, they're gonna go for Marth if they can access him. I do need some XP on Marth, so... unlimited experience. Yeah, you do have to be careful though for the counterattacks. Use up my bow. Let's make sure we don't get another spawn before we finish this guy off. It is. All of them. Some XP too. It's already leveled up, or already healed up. Spawn that time? Maybe they only have a certain number of reinforcements. So you get any dude spawning out of that one. Or maybe because I'm standing on one of them, then it stops both of them? Maybe? One way of finding out. Not the self-destruct sequence. XP. Fine. Doesn't matter which one we put him on. And the boss was standing on this one, so let's visit the other one first. Probably doesn't matter. We'll met Prince Marth. Princess Caeda has taken refuge in a fortress, but you will see her soon. Enemies await you in the castle. You face many dangers, do be careful. To be continued. Alright, now we definitely want to bring a thief. Alright, it's a thief for sure. Can I see their stats? No, I can't. Can I? Okay, let's see first of all who are we dealing with here. At least they put us like next to a like they put the actual convoy and stuff right next to us this time. Boss dude, that's the throne. I wonder if the archers can attack through the walls. That'd be pretty bullshit if that was the case. Okay, then one thing you have to be careful of too is I guess thieves will go and steal these things too, according to the manual. So we need to get to these things ASAP. Protect him from thieves. Oh, this guy here. Right here. Special one we can grab. This looks like he's locked up. I guess in case you don't bring your thief, they'll give you one. But we're gonna bring our thief, and that's why we had that door key. So the door key opens this one, which gives you a thief, which then can go and open these locks. So I guess we don't necessarily need to bring our thief, I guess, unless they give us one. And who had the door key? I think it was our bishop. Wizard, you gotta be careful with the wizards. So guys have shitty magic resistance. Alright. So let's try without the thief, and let's just try grabbing that thief. So I'm pretty sure Wendell had the key. Archer, let's bring Harden, bring Merrick, bring our archers, Zoma, Bars, Caeda for sure, Gordon, AK Mabel, Dragon, alright, 2 more spots. I guess I could bring Wolf. Drug is way too slow to be of any use. That's gonna be the biggest problem with Drug, is just like way too slow. You know, it's tanky as shit. I could bring Julian. I mean, 2 thieves would be handy, I guess. Yeah, let's bring Julian. And we'll bring our archer dude. Should be good. Fire Emblem. Name drop. The rebels have made it into the castle. Impossible. Grr, well, we will show them. Knights, form up and rush the intruders. Archers, defend the throne. Thieves, loot the castle's treasure and prepare to withdraw. Okay, yeah, we definitely have to grab those treasures before the thieves do. Hear me, do not let them set 1 foot in this chamber. Not one! Alright, so I'm assuming we have to talk to this guy with Marth, or immediately we're right next to the door. It's almost like it was planned. Where's Marth? Right here. You don't have the talk option. Maybe Caeda. Then again, last time too, like we couldn't talk to the guy; he had to talk to us. No. Aw. Talk to him with our thief dude. Can I even get there in time? No way. Let's see what happens. Okay, we need to make a beeline for the treasure chest and protect them before thieves can get there. Oh, we do have that, I should have brought, what's her name? We do have the warp staff, right? It's gonna be really fucking dangerous to try to get through here with, Pegasus Knight when there's archers around. In real life. That is true. I can confirm. Nintendo has some snipers on the roof, just staring through my my window there. Just watching the stream. Hopefully I'm fine leaving that guy alone. So we'll find out eventually. Put Marth in front of the wizard just in case. He comes up and talks to us. He's a named character, so he's obviously going to talk to somebody. They are making a beeline to that treasure chest. I don't think I can reach there unless I use the warp staff. I'm gonna have to reload. Oh, there we go. Thanks for saving me. Hey, wait a second. Aren't you the Prince of Altea? My name is Rickard. I am but a humble thief. I came to loot the castle but ended up getting caught. Since you helped me out, I'll return the favor. So we don't need to bring our thief then. So probably better bring Lena and use a warp staff. Well, he doesn't have... Yes, he comes with a master key. He doesn't come with a master key. So even though he's a thief, I mean, don't you need a master key to open those locks? So I guess we still need to bring Julian no matter what. If I can block... Damn it. See, if I can block this guy from moving, then those archers won't be able to get past them. Can't get there. No, I can get there with the Soma. There we go. won't actually attack though. I'll just wait here. And then like Pegasus, I can sneak by without being sniped by the archers. Crackling, please. I'm curious if we can actually shoot through the walls. We can. That's so stupid. Shoot through the wall. You got this. Wow. Bullshit. Great design. Maybe just have a curving arrow. It just kind of goes whoop. Like that. It's just a magical arrow. Or this castle doesn't have ceilings, so it just goes over the... Yeah, these guys are gonna be able to reach this chest. There's no way they're not gonna be able to. So I definitely need to use my warp to get that chest. Doesn't tell us what's in the chest, does it? No. Well, let's see. Maybe he'll avoid that chest this turn. So let's reload and bring Lena. There's no way we're going to be able to get to that chest unless we teleport somebody. Alright. So we still need Julian, because that dude doesn't come with keys, which is kind of weird. They give you a dude and they don't give you keys. And Lena. Wendell, just use up that door key, because, you know, master keys. Cool. It's gonna be very handy. It's not like we need Jagan. We can get some other people some XP here. Now, who do we want to teleport over there? Somebody who can, like, sit on it. I don't want to bring in a thief there because they're just going to get murdered. Probably somebody with a vulnerary. I don't know if they're going to be attacked by that wizard, though. Maybe. Send Abel over there. Let's see how this warp staff works. I never tried using it. level. I should have picked up a steel sword for him. Oh well. Crackling. Break a labyrinth. Yeah, that'll be an amazing one, won't it? Watch that be on the next fast forward. Gotta have the booba. Hey, People Mage, how's it going? Wait, how come he has the Armor Slayer? I need to get that to somebody. Yeah, he won't be able to use it. $4 that's probably way more than 4 years unless it comes up with a fast forward. 1200? That's gonna be like 40 years from now for 1200. It took us like 6 years to get, like 5 years to get to 300. That's with the really early NES games and stuff, which are a lot shorter. So yeah, 1200, we're not gonna be able to get that in a long time. See what we have for sale here. Put some stuff as the last area. Yeah. Sephiroth, Mr. Will with the 28 months. Thanks so much for the continuing support. 1200's gonna hit 280 months. Yeah, pretty much, right? It's gonna be so long from now. It's gonna be crazy. Especially considering like the average game. At this point, the average has gone up like 30-35 hours, let's say, on average per game. So to get through, let's say, 1,000 games, assuming we kept like 30 hours, divide by 24, by 365. So if I played every day of every week of the year, it would take me 3.5 years to get through 1,000 games. That's if all I did was RPG Quest and I never went to sleep. So yeah, no, not gonna happen. I know, right? Almost like it's trying to steal our shit. It's a greedy merchant, what do you expect? Yeah, it's gonna be the problem though. We're gonna need to... I should have... Because I'm assuming when we open these things, a thief is gonna grab the loot, right? So we need to have somebody to dump off the stuff afterwards. Most PS3 ones? I don't know. There's definitely some long ones. I mean, portable games on general are shorter, but the majority of console games are definitely getting longer and longer. Especially when games start doing the whole open world stuff, as most seem to be doing. Gotta have big, large open worlds that, you know, you gotta explore every nook and cranny. Gotta find everything. I need to go save him ASAP. Those knights are gonna hurt. Oh shit. Good try, Caeda. Okay, let's hurt this guy. only would have hit the first one, I could have killed this guy. Alright. Need him to just block off. It's the best spot here, because if I go here, then both archers can attack me. If I go here, only one of them can. Tito RPG, yeah. Alright, go save. Okay, I can't really do much against those knights, can she? Not with the lance, but maybe with run! The ultimate beeps and boops. I guess I'm gonna use Lena to load up ship in the meantime. Buy some stuff and throw it into the bank. He's already level 20. Use Wendell as a pack mule. $10,000 gold. Did we automatically open that, or is it the master key to open that? I don't know how many things I had in the master key, but unless the master key is only used for doors, maybe the chest, maybe thieves can open the chest automatically. And the door, or the master key is used for doors and bridges, maybe. Yeah, that's why this guy doesn't have any keys with him. I assume the key was to open up chests. Is that what the manual said? Let me double check. Gold treasure hidden inside. Only thieves and others with knowledge of locks can open them. Okay, so you don't need the key. It's just thieves can... and others with knowledge of locks, whatever that means. Yeah, so the door and the bridges can be opened with door keys or master keys. So you don't need a master key to open up the chest. Just the thief. It's good. Bugsy is doable. What's the range of these guys? Gotta make sure they don't reach the... They have lances too, yeah. I guess they can only come at me one at a time. It'll give me enough time to get to them. Getting really close to that chest. Alright, so they ignore the other chest, which is good. Oh, shit. Okay, good. Alright. So now let's go murder them. Attack. Steel sword in the face. wizard. Audio crackling. We need to get rid of these thieves. This block off area. They go over here, they can't get to the chest. Block off the chests. Blizzard. One thief down. Any other chests I need to worry about? Not really. Oh shit, there's one here. Well, that one's no way of getting there unless I... Hey, Marth. Notice that one. Hopefully he can handle himself for a while. Safe for now. A little overkill there. Stay here because I just don't trust. Would be good against those knights. Nothing that we currently have. I guess I can. No, I can't. Hope we can help him before he gets murdered. Sure, totally, because of your niece. You didn't want to play. She just twisted your arm. That's it. Yeah. Critical damage, 3 damage. Oh shit. Chimera's a lot faster. Yeah, they're really gonna go for Marth. At least Marth can handle his own. Huh. Did pretty well there. Okay. Well, this guy's obviously not going to take the chest, so as long as I can kill these thieves this turn, which I should be able to, I don't have to worry about the chests anymore. guy. Wrestling golden retriever without getting bit is not humanly possible. That is true. Yeah, I mean, if it's a newborn puppy, I mean, technically true. Rectum. Yeah, they tend to be pretty protective. Audio, please. Alright, one more thief. Well, two more thieves. Health at 18. Keep him here for now. Marth can handle his own over there. Get all the dangerous ones out of the equation. Alright, what do I want to fill up my my place with? So definitely need more javelins, steel swords, buy a couple steel swords. Maybe another steel bow or two. I'm sure it's fine. He's got candy. Candy. Can we damage these guys? A little bit. Not much. Should be able to kill him next turn. Is he coming? They're like, nope. Wow. These knights are tough. Good. All the enemy thieves are dead. Yeah, it's definitely... we're gonna have to... Until we can find another warp staff, we definitely have to, like, really be careful of that warp staff whenever we get some of these ones with enemy thieves. Okay, Brixer. Mr. Parts. Good old dog parts. Yes. Puppers, always hard. Armor Slayer. Gotta figure out who can use these Armor Slayers. Is there anywhere to heal on this map? Not really. Guess I'll have to be careful. So I don't want to have Caeda attacking anybody. Bruce can handle this guy. Or not. Can't get close enough. Can imagine. Let's use a lance or use a lance. You have to be careful with my horsemen here. Found a way to fix this stupid crackling issue. Like, seriously, game. Yep, I tried the demo. It's pretty good. Can't open up the chests. I guess Lena could heal. She realized we do have one healer in the game. Caeda's basically done whatever she can do at this point, because at this point all we have left is like archers and Harden's pretty hurt as well. Let's leave them out of the equation for now. The guy's just noping it out of there. What's he even doing? Killing Edge. Sword, I'm guessing. killing thing is, like these armor slayers. I guess it'd be like maybe a better crit chance or something. It's like armor slayers are really good against these dudes down here. Welcome back, Reg. Which actually I do need to dump some of these armor slayers. Harden, I guess. Alright, all left is the boss and his cronies at this point, so... So Armor Slayer seems to be usable by Harden, so I'm not sure what it's considered, but it's obviously usable by Cavaliers. I think. Yeah, there'll be an X if we can't use it, so I'll give the other one to Kane, they'll be able to do some damage to the boss. Linguini. Yeah, I'm sure the pizza place is going to be super busy. I was thinking of ordering pizza today and was like, nah. If anything, it's going to be like lower quality because they're probably going to be running out of ingredients, so they'll be skimping out, right? I'll order pizza tomorrow. Oh yeah, I mean, they definitely stocked up, but it's like busier than you expect or whatever. I'm sure it's gonna be a little less on your pizza than you normally would have at this point. Maybe, I mean... Everybody's hurt. Still have a batch of enemies to get through. The wizard is going to be the most important one there. Might be a good idea to use that barrier spell, just in case. Yeah, apparently there's some sort of sports thing going on today, I don't know. Sports. Who watches sports? Who's gonna win, Team A or Team B? Doesn't matter. It's the same anyway, either way. Millions of people. You know, billions of people play video games. There you go. Video games are better than... It's official. So what's in this second chest we could have missed? Ooh, Seraph robe. Not sure what the hell that is, but it sounds cool. The fact it's 1 means it's usable. Unless it's like a... Maybe it upgrades like magic attack. Is magic attack even a thing? No, there's no magic attack. Unless it's like a promotion thing? For... We'll test it. Alright, let's slowly make our way over here. Merrick's already pretty hurt. Okay, gotta be careful with her. Okay, archers are fully healed, so they're okay. What's the boss using? Silver sword, okay, so we can get in within 2 squares of the boss and be safe. Fortnite Super Bowl. Marth open chests? Of course not. I should bring Lena over here just to heal some dudes up like Marth. That'll be a good idea. I can warp myself, but you know, I don't want to waste my warp. It's gonna take too long to get over there. What else do I want to buy more of? Maybe some steel bows. Another javelin. What's Lena's stats actually at level 20? I mean, it's got good luck and weapon level. I mean, luck I guess would be good for crits. Can you even crit with magic? Like turn her into a bishop or something? Assuming that's what that Seraph robe is for. I'll try it with Merrick. Please. Everybody's like low on health. I can't risk anybody. I mean, my Abel and Cain and Abel are about the only two that are like decent health levels. I think Barst is okay. Yeah, Barst 19. Of course, my Wendell's okay. I guess the archers don't do a lot of damage. Physic? I'm assuming that's a healing thing? Like physical? Or it could be like an attack boosting thing? Check with, I'll see with Merrick first. If Merrick can use it, then it's an attack thing probably. Wendell can use it, then, I mean, I'll try with Wendell, I guess. Let's try the Seraph. See, he can use Seraph robes. That's okay. Let's save first before we. God knows the game's not gonna tell us what the hell it does. So let's see if it's a stat boosting thing of some kind. I mean, it's a robe, like defense maybe, but that wouldn't really make sense. I wouldn't expect a robe to give you defense. So Sounds like something that would turn somebody into an angel, but that's not a class in this game as far as I'm aware. Okay, so it raises HP by 9, okay. So definitely don't want to do that on him. So who do we want to raise HP on? I mean, obviously, Marth. It's kind of a no-brainer there. I wasn't sure who had room for the Armor Slayer. Oh well. Fine. Wasn't sure if it was like a random thing. Alright. If I get another one, I'll give it to Caeda or something. So we have this Physic and this Killing Edge I need to dump off in this Armor Slayer. Because these thieves are only going to be using whenever I get a map with chests on it. And that's kind of a waste. History. Just love the random. Alright, have those two wait there. For everybody else to come up. No. Alright, so definitely I want to go there. It's dangerous. Huh. Killed this guy in one turn last time. Here I went. Either way, I should be safe here, probably. Want that Armor Slayer thing to be used by Burst. Let's find out. So I'm assuming Armor Slayer is probably going to be a sword. Yeah, it's probably a sword or a lance. Super Robot Wars 30. We gotta pick up all these Super Robot Wars games. It's the Moon Dwellers, VXT 30. Super Electromagnetic Robot Combattler V, Mobile Suit Gundam, Mobile Suit Z Gundam, ZMSV, Mobile Suit Gundam, Char's Counterattack, MMSV, Mobile Suit Gundam, Mobile Suit V Gundam, Mobile Suit Gundam NT narrative, Heavy Metal game. So many different things on these. So many different. There are like 4 of them. They're all PS4. Alright, nobody died this time. Go. Excalibur's face. Damn. One-shotted. Why is magic so strong? Okay, Barst can't use this. Let's give it to one of my dudes. So we need to kill that mage, so... How about you, mage? So all the dangerous ones are out of the way. Now we just need to get everybody. So killer edge or killing edge. So yeah, so let's get this physic. Assuming killing edge is either gonna be a sword or a. It could be an axe actually. Got too much shit. Inventory sucks. I forgot to use my Seraph robe. Get rid of that firestone. I keep forgetting to do that. That doesn't heal you as well. I can give both to him and you can trade it off to some whoever afterwards. Because my thieves are definitely not going to be coming out unless I need to use them. Assuming this is some sort of tome, whether it's a healing or it's a... Definitely use it, so that's a good sign. Let's see what it is. My guess is healing. Yeah, so it's under staff, it's under attack. Can I heal anybody? If it was like a long-range heal, that'd be pretty OP. It is. Wow. Alright, so that's definitely a, definitely something we're keeping. Having a long-range heal. Skipping lunch. Yeah, it's nice that they got rid of the permadeath later ones. I mean, permadeath is basically like, yeah, if you get somebody that dies, unless it's like a nobody. Like if you get a new character on that map, it's like level 1, and it's like, oh, this guy looks like shit, and he dies. Like last map, I think I lost one of those new One of those new Cavalier dudes. Like, I already have plenty of Cavaliers. I don't think I need more. But if you have somebody like Caeda who dies, who's, you know, the main love interest for Marth, I mean, that's pretty much a reset guaranteed. You would not want to lose Caeda. Or any of these other, like, ones that we only have ones of, like Zoma, we only have one mercenary, I only have one bishop. These, I got 2 thieves now, so it's not the worst thing if I lose one of them, but I'm not going to be bringing them out unless I need to use them anyways. Fighters, I got a bunch of fighters. I don't know if Barst are at level 5, that's why I'm using them, but fighters in general aren't the best. I really like the horsemen because they go really, really fast. It's really... Problem is, I need to have multiple characters around the same level to compare which ones are better. Like, if I need to dump one, like, which one would I dump kind of thing. Like, Cain and Abel... So if I compare Abel to Harden, for example... Because they're, like, 1 level difference, so at least it'll be close enough to get a rough idea of which one, if I only had to choose one. So, health. So, Abel already has more health than Harden. You know Harden's 1 level higher. Harden has more strength, he's got 2 more strength. But Abel has more skill. Again, I'm not quite sure what skill does. According to the manual. It might have to do with your crit chance. More proficient units with weapons or magic. Stack governs hit rate and critical hit rate. Okay, so the chance of hitting. It's not often I miss, so... I mean, I guess I do miss often enough. Weapon level is the same. Speed. Harden's got more speed, which means he has a good chance of getting 2 hits. Well, Abel only has 7 speed, so that could make a difference there. And combine that with Harden's extra strength. Luck, he's got 1 more luck than Abel does. Again, 1 level difference, so that might go up. Defense, again, 1 point, but... So, I don't know, it's kind of a tough one. Abel would have a better chance of hitting, I guess. But Harden would do more damage and potentially attack twice. Weapon level's identical as well. They're all around the same. Alright, who do we want to get some more experience here to finish off that cleric? Harden's level 7, Wendell is level 1, so we'll definitely need some XP here. Plus, I mean, the withers are good against these guys, because... Yeah, it seems like none of these guys have resistance, so... Magic is definitely the strongest thing to use against these. He's got a skill of 1. This guy's not going to be able to hit us. Speed of 4. My archers... Well, I don't know if my archers can even do damage to him, though. What's his defense? 14, yeah, it's pretty high defense. I want to get this Armor Slayer too. Obviously, I could use it with the Cavaliers, so... Good when I'm running into those knights or whatever. I wonder if you have multiple weapons in your guys, does the AI automatically choose the weapon that's appropriate for that dude you're fighting, I wonder? Like, if unless I manually choose, like, Javelin, if an archer attacks me from 2 squares away, would I counterattack with Javelin, or would not counterattack if I was using a sword recently? Same thing with an Armor Slayer. Would it automatically use an Armor Slayer if a knight comes up to me? That's one thing I'd have to test. going this way. Trade. Yeah, that'd be the worst thing. Friggin' crits. It's like, oh, this person can't kill me. Critical attack. Fuck. Evil, I guess. Use up my bow. Really dodgy anyways. That's where Abel will be good. It's his skill. Blizzard. Damn. Almost one-shotted him. Can you do damage to jump? A little bit. Know the difference between bowgun and... I was gonna say, maybe bowguns can get through these guys. Might be able to finish him off now. Hopefully he doesn't move. Ah, too far. Wait, I can use javelin to finish him off. Exact damage. Target gets all the XP. Master key. There you go. Store. Okay, so if you pick up something and your inventory's full, you can store it. That's good. It's one thing I wasn't sure about. I was like, shit, what happens if I, you know, what happens if I pick up something and my inventory's full? Pretty sure everybody bought a memory card and they bought a PS1 game. I mean, if it's a very simple game, then obviously not taking up space on somebody's limited memory card when it only had 15 slots. You know, that's a good thing, right? A simple platformer or whatever that only stores your current level. That's like a 4-letter password, you know, sure. Got everything, right? Hope there's no, like, secret areas. I mean, there probably is. Like, we send somebody over here, something happens kind of thing. But, dump this stuff. I should, 'cause I don't know if I'd be using... I also have to dump the warp staff here too. I'm gonna put the mending thing on there so I can give that to Lena just in case I need to warp, but I mean, I have a bishop that I can be using for like mainly healing. I need to give that killing edge to somebody too. $60, yeah. I guess they weren't expensive. They weren't cheap when they first came out, I guess. Keep your console on. You know, I mean, we were used to doing that in the NES era, right? Keep our consoles in or SNES era. Consoles on overnight. Alright, let's see. So King Edge definitely sounds like a sword. Do I want to give it to Marth? Rapier I want to save for just like heavy tanky dudes. I need to get rid of this Firestone. So we run to a Manakete. Assuming it's even for a Manakete, but considering the dude was talking about the Manakete when he gave it to us. It's very likely. Killing it should be good for Caeda, but man, she's got too many things already. I guess I don't need a lance and a silver lance. I guess I could dump the lance. It's cheap too. Drop that. Well, I mean, usually when it's like a lot of stuff in a short period. I mean, I remember when I first had the voting thing. It got banned the first time, or it didn't get banned, but it got like timed out. So I have it now so that whenever I fast forward voting for the first minute, it doesn't reply. Otherwise, yeah, can definitely happen. Sephiroth, thank you so much for the 6 months of support. Thank you so much for looking at support. 6 months and then 6 more. I've been around a lot longer. That is true. It's awesome. Yeah, I don't know now that it's my official bot, quote unquote, for RPG Quest or something for my channel. But I think the bot thing, like you get a free like kind of a, not necessarily a bot account, but you can get like a free sub to give to your bot, so you know a bot can use emotes or whatever as a partner. But I don't think it gives the bot any other special privileges that, you know, prevents it from timing out or whatever. Crackling out. Alright, give that to... Okay, so it's very likely a sword. He's very front-loaded with the story, though, probably end soon. Yeah. That's all you get at the end of Xenogears. You get nothing else. Alright, I think we did everything we want to do here, alright? Let's sit on the throne. Master Prince Marth, you have done well to make it here. I am the Princess of Arachne. She's a spider queen. Nina. Though Arachne has long protected the world, Dolor overwhelmed us, throwing all into chaos. I cannot fight, Marth. I beg you, please lead the forces of good and defeat Dol. Doro? How do you pronounce that? Dolor? Dolor? Let's liberate all the lands Dolor has occupied. Of course, Princess Nina. Altia's allegiance to Arachne is steadfast. Moreover, as the Prince of Altia, it is my destiny to defeat Medeus. So you only see her head, so I'm betting she's got like a spider body. She's actually like a spider waifu. I thank you, Marth. I will now entrust you with this treasure. The Fire Emblem is given to one with the strength to save the world when my royal family cannot. Oh, we beat the game. We got the Fire Emblem. GG. I thought the mail said it was 25 missions. It lied. Arcana? It's all the Arachne. With this, you'll be able to open chests containing valuable treasures. I mean, we already have thieves for that. I guess Marth can open up treasures now? The battles you face will test your every skill, but fight as hard as you can. Return light to this world. Save the game, yes. Alright, so was that chapter 6? So 6 down... 19 or 17 to go, or 18 to go? Well, 19 I guess, technically. Alright, so no treasure chest. There is a door, though. I don't know if Marth can open up doors. I might still need to use a key. Okay, let's... Of course, you know, they put this stuff like way up here. Let's go to village here, but no thieves to destroy it, luckily. But we definitely need a key to get into it, so... Okay, we're gonna start up top, because, yeah. Castle, what are these things? These wyverns? Wyverns, nice. She, like, blinked for her portrait. Wait, did that have it? Is that a named one? Yeah, Minerva, okay, yeah, so we got another... I just realized she had a portrait. It's like, oh wait, first one I clicked. Alright, so we're gonna get ourselves a wyvern knight. So, who's she gonna talk to? So far it seems like Marth and Caeda are like the two that seem to be the favorites. Oh, this guy's also got a name. You're gonna get another thief. Wait, he doesn't have a portrait though. Was Grust just the, okay, no, Grust is the... It's the lands or the... Hala? Oh, another one. We got a Pegasus Knight. We got two new characters, potentially. Wait, there's 3? These ones all named? Yeah, they're all named. Huh. Alright, so we got potentially 4 characters that can join our team here. And considering there's a lot of forts here, there's a good chance we're gonna get respawns. It took a while to respawn last time, so definitely need to get in here and get to this village. So we need to bring a thief with a master key. Oh, it's a fun game. I mean, there's definitely some, like, old stuff that kind of, you know, could have been better, but overall, it's pretty good. Do I want to bring this guy? I don't need 2 archers, do I? Especially this big area. I mean, I do have my hunter. I think I'll stick with my hunter. Caeda for sure. Bring these 2. Merrick. Wendell. Wolf. I definitely need Julian. Julian has the master key, Rickard. Who else had the master key? Probably, who killed the boss? Forget. I don't have enough room to bring Jake in with us anymore. I mean, I don't think I need the warp, so should be fine. Bring Harden. I guess I could bring Gordon. Exactly, yeah. The only time we got this game in North America was when Nintendo released it for a very limited time, for like 4 months. It's only available digitally on the Switch. They also have a the 30th anniversary special edition version of it, which I also have. That one actually comes with a digital download code on there, which doesn't expire, so that's the only way of legitimately getting this game now, is getting one of those 30th anniversary games and getting the digital code. Other than that, you're not playing this game without, you know, pirating it some way. So Nintendo basically wants you to pirate this game, is what Nintendo is saying. They're definitely not offering you a way to buy it anymore, so pirate away. Translator never released. Yeah, they probably figured it wouldn't do well, so they never brought it out. Jigging, I guess. Pretty good. I do not agree with your strategy, General Harmain. As a knight of Macedon, I have my pride. I wish to fight them head-on. A fair battle. Many of the soldiers of Macedon were lost in Aurelis. Surely you understand this. We must regroup in this castle and stall for time. He has put his faith in me. I would ask that you do the same. After all, if you do not trust the Empire, your little sister, Maria, is the one who will suffer the consequences. I understand. I will leave this matter in your hands. I doubt you can defeat Altia's knights with your schemes, however. So I wonder if we have to kill the general before she joins us. We will end up regretting this. So I'm almost... I mean, she's definitely going to reach us way before the general does, but I'd be surprised if she turns on us. Alright. Of course my thief's all the way over here, but either way we need to get rid of these archers first. Crackling first. Alright. Village tells us. Visit. The warrior Minerva is actually a princess from Macedon. It's said that she fights for the Dole Empire because they are holding her sister hostage. Though she is feared by all, I have heard that she is very beautiful and kind. I wonder if anyone can help her. Actually, that's probably her sister right here, so as long as we free her sister, she's not going to fight us. So that's what they're guarding in there. Alright, easy enough. Alright, so let's, do I risk this? No, the other archers will be too close. That looks fat. Yeah, it's the, and this game has two different video options. There's the classic, or the normal, which, you know, basically stretches it to 4:3 or whatever, and pixel perfect, which is like 1:1, but, you know, it looks better like this. It's just like so small. It looks like a normal ad. Stretch it out again. Alright, gotta get my dude over here. Next turn, obviously. Guess nobody else can really reach the archer. Well, how close am I to killing the archer? Would I be able to finish him off with 10? It's kind of risky. I mean, he won't be able to counterattack, at least, so... Try this killing edge. Let's try a sealed sword. I was gonna say, I probably get 2 attacks anyways, so... Alright. All the same stuff. You seem to sell the same stuff for a while. He's not fat, he's just big boned. He just has, you know, extra 50 pounds of bones in his body. Get to that, I'm really curious about those Pegasus Knights there. So which one's Minerva there? I'm gonna make sure not to kill her before we free her sister. With those guys. Thank you, Caeda. Nope, this game was only released in 2020, North America. This game was never released in English, so it wasn't on my list. It technically isn't on my list still because it's a digital-only game. This game was never released physically. There's a special edition version, but it has a digital download code. The only reason I'm playing it is because for fast forward, games can, like, if I own a digital version of a game that's digital only, it can show up for fast forward. So this one here, since I think it was another Final Fantasy, or another Fire Emblem game that got rolled, since I haven't played this one and I own it, I replaced it with this one. I'm gonna have to do at least one round of fighting those guys. Make sure we don't get too hurt by it. I would have, had I known all these guys would be showing up here. Hope they don't land on top of the village. Well, Mother 1 they did release Earthbound Beginnings on the Wii. So they did do a digital-only release on Mother 1. Same thing. Didn't get released and never came out. Still the same thing. There's a lot of dudes coming over there. Fighting is more than I can stomach. Oh, too fast. Okay, so she runs away. So at least you don't have to fight her right away. Okay, those three seem to be on her side too, so that's a good thing. Wow, no damage. Oh fuck. Alright, we're reloading, I guess. So definitely can't have those guys attack my... Can't have those wyverns attack my archers, because they will murder them. At least I know now where they go. Like they're gonna be going to. Be going to that area first, so I can kind of position my archers in a way. I'm gonna turn off the fast forward, because whenever enemies talk during their battle, like the text advances automatically, and it's double speed. It's kind of hard to read that. So what was Marth equipped with that he couldn't hit the Wyvern Knight? Is it the rapier? Don't waste a turn doing that. Fuck. Reload. Skip that dialogue. Even the menus here are like double speed. Double speed music. You think they could have just done like a, hold down a button to double the speed thing instead of having to go into the menu every time? It doesn't really speed up the dialogue much. Really should, because I think the order you choose these guys in determines where they're going to be placed on the field, right? So we know Hardin's right here. If I can get Julian to kind of, be where, let's say, Merrick we need close. Let's figure this out here. So we need Zoma. Let's be where Barstez. So Merrick, we put Merrick where Barstez. Caster's fine where it is. Hardin's fine because he can kind of go in and like help kill some of these guys. I think the best. We need to put Julian where Merrick is, and Merrick where Barst is. Yep. Well, Mario at least was released physically, so you can still get. I mean, there's tons of physical versions of that out there. I mean, obviously, people are probably trying to sell them for like stupid prices, even though they were everywhere. And you can still get them in stores. I mean, I'm sure if you go to like a store that has a bunch of Switch games, you can probably still find them. You just can't buy them digitally. But yeah, this one here, the only two ways of getting this game was the digital only release, which of course they stopped selling on March 31st because Nintendo just greedy bastards, and they sold a limited collector's edition, a 30th anniversary version, which of course was limited quantities. You're not going to find those anywhere. And the limited edition version comes with a digital download code. The digital download code in that does not expire. So the only way of playing this game now, if you want to buy a legitimate copy, is to get the 30th anniversary version and use the download code. That's it. So if you want to play this game any other way, yeah, no, you're emulating. So let's Screw Nintendo. Okay, so Barst, we can... So where Barst was, we put in... I don't know. Let's put R. Let's put Wolf. Okay, and then we did Goma, Castor was fine. So where Merrick is, we want to put in Julian. Let's see if this works. Arden is probably fine. So let's see if this works. Yep. Nintendo just wants the money and they want it now. I mean, obviously there was like a quarter or whatever coming up. Financial quarter, so they wanted to get that money for that financial quarter. And you gotta prey on people's FOMO after all. Yep. That's what I mean. Like Nintendo is so. Like, they're very litigious when it comes to, like, people, like, emulating their games or whatever, but they don't give you any legitimate way of doing it, so... So if they don't give you legitimate ways of doing it, screw them. Okay, so it doesn't change... So I thought maybe the order you choose them changes the location. It doesn't. Maybe their location is always there, like if I put Julian in the game, he's always going to be at this spot. So each party member probably has a predetermined spot that they show up no matter who you choose. So I wonder if the other thief doesn't have master keys, that would work. Alright, let's nuke the shit out of these guys. Archer, need him in here ASAP. Prepare for the round of combat there. These javelins, I guess. Alright, the archer's down. From there. I really wish I had the master key on Marth. Actually, you probably can't use it. Master key is probably only usable by thieves. Get rid of that Firestone. Okay, he's got that Armor Slayer. Who do I give that to? Let's give it to Cain, I guess. Wish they would have patched that crackling issue. But again, you know, they didn't give a damn. Once they released this game, that was it. They made their money, they don't need to fix anything. Why would they repair something that nobody can buy anymore? I'm assuming these Wyvern Knights have like shitty magic resistance like everything else in this game. Yeah, it seems like everything has like 0 resistance. So mages are really good against... Hey, Mocha-chan. Yeah, it's fun. It's definitely like... tough, but oh, I need to get Agma a... Oh, I was gonna say get him a steel sword. He already has a steel sword. Just get rid of that iron sword. Drop that. I don't need that. Yeah, he needs a steel sword. I think somebody needed one. Final Fantasy XIV meme quote? Yeah, I mean, I played Final Fantasy XIV before the first expansion came out, so I think after that, yeah, no. You know, the only reason Nintendo's surviving is because of its first-party stuff, that's it. If it wasn't for the first-party stuff, which, I mean, the quality is... at best. Game's thinking hard here. These guys have such crazy range, too, what the hell? Well, the only reason Switch is big is because it's the only portable system at this point, right? If you want a portable system, you're not going to be doing anything else. You're not going to be putting this on mobile. There you go and get killed by Caeda. Alright. Let the wall. Well, it's not worth it for a lot of companies to do it, right? Like Sony obviously tried for a while, and then it just wasn't enough sales. It's hard to cut into Nintendo's, you know, I guess I don't know, like when like Vita did that bad, I don't know if Sony just didn't really try all that hard, or it's just the Japanese audience more so. They just stuck with Nintendo. Oh, Vita was fantastic, but there's a lot of problems with the Vita. First of all, I mean, it was more expensive than Nintendo, and proprietary memory cards, which were really fucking expensive. They had to use like SD or something like that. They probably would have sold a lot better. Anyways, there's other reasons too, but I mean, Nintendo just knows how to market the stuff. One-shotted. Proprietary memory cards definitely did not help them at all. Move of 10, man, what the hell? Okay, my archers are like really in danger because I mean they one-shot my archer last time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I need to get my archers like far enough away because I definitely can't reach them in this turn. Yeah, this guy can't get there in time too. Need them to come to me. Marth was okay. It's Marth with the icon next to his name. Yeah, losing Monster Hunter is a pretty big thing too. I mean, the Sony console was the Monster Hunter console. That's pretty sure what all it was. Well, they're gonna attack Marth, so they do seem to prefer Marth over anything if they can reach him. So. So maybe I'll be safe here. Battery life, yeah. What was the battery life on the Vita and the PSP? I mean, I never played long enough where, you know, I need to recharge it, but I can imagine. Steam Deck's something you want. Yeah, you could probably buy them on eBay for like 10 times the original cost at this point. Fighting is more neck and stomach. Hala, Katrina, S. Let's get out of here. Yeah, so they seem to be like all together. So might be able to get a Wyvern Knight and 3 Pegasus Knights. Yeah, too many fucking characters to choose from now. Pegasus Knights are really strong. Except against archers, obviously, but... Attack us. That's close. Alright, Archer. Let's move Merrick to a safer place here. Yes, it does. Which sucks. Alright. To arch them in the face. Yeah. Definitely want to use archers against these guys. Bowmen in here. Let's go save her sister. Excuse me, have you met a young girl by the name of Tiki? It's Maneki. It was last of the Naga, the Divine Dragon clan. There's no one but she who can defeat the Maneki serving Medeus. I'm so old that I don't have much fight left in me. Without my stone, I can't become a dragon at all. I do have a Firestone. Must be come along with you, so please help me find Tiki. I do have a Mana Stone. No item. You can turn this guy into a dragon. Okay, so I thought that'd be his sister that we're saving, so where the hell's his sister? Maybe we have to just kill this guy? Once we kill this guy, she'll join us. So as long as we don't, like, touch them until then. Now the big question is this timed? Like, is there a certain amount of time where, like, he threatens her again? It's like, oh shit, I know I gotta attack you. Better make a beeline over here. Definitely makes a difference. Especially with like long bus rides and that people had and the commuting and that. Firestone. We can turn into a dragon and wreak some havoc. Well, the three sisters are already gone, so they're just fleeing the battlefields. Maybe we'll run to them next. I guess if he uses in battle, it'll turn him into a dragon when he fights. I was hoping he'd be able to be like another flying creature, but obviously not. 3 hours. Great portability. Yeah, I figure something like that would have a pretty shitty battery life. It'd be kind of hard to have like a high-end gaming system last long. 5 HP you need to heal. I'm sure there's probably people out there selling, you know, battery expansions for it. Get a friggin' backpack. Get the Steam Deck backpack. Gives you an extra 10 hours of battery life. And a bad back by 30. I guess he uses like one AAA battery. Imagine that. Lithium batteries? What's that? No. Gotta have 2D cells. This one wasn't too hard in terms of like difficulty. Like really the difficulty was just not getting murdered by those wyverns. There's not really many enemies left considering half of them ran away. Of course respawns can happen. This guy still needs experience. Level 1. No. I've beaten Front Mission 3 unless there's like a remaster that comes out at some point. I'm definitely not replaying the game. I'm not into 100%ing games. Some games I'll decide to do extra stuff, but if I get an ending to the game, that's good enough for me. I don't need to do both. Especially with this many RPGs there is, it's just impossible to 100% each game, right? Especially if like 90% of the game is basically the same. I mean, you pretty much be getting a lot of the same stuff. Sure, you get a different ending, you could get a couple of different missions here and there, but the majority of the missions would be all the same, so no. These guys can use range attacks. Keep forgetting wizards can do range. Thunder. It seems like all you really get is weapon levels and luck when you're a caster. Let's get her to take over this one over here. No, it's definitely not all different missions. I looked it up after and it's like most of the missions are the same, so definitely doesn't warrant replaying the whole game. I got an ending, it was good. Good enough for me. I want to try this Manikeet. One thing I noticed is, assuming that's a weapon, which, I mean, it probably is, it doesn't have a number next to it, so it could be like an unlimited use attack, which should be pretty good. just left the battlefield, so... Okay, so I definitely no, I think I used my javelin recently. Okay, let's see if she uses javelin. She does not. Okay, so that does confirm that your character doesn't automatically equip it. It's kind of annoying it doesn't. Because she has a javelin, and he attacked me with javelin, but she did not re-equip the javelin automatically. Let's sit right here. Wait. Armor Slayer. Nobody can spawn. Getting over there. Should have put her javelin on her. Do you have trouble rating modern RPGs? Not really. I mean, for the most part, I'm playing the games in chronological order, except for these fast-forward games, so that gives me a really good idea for, compared to the other RPGs that were released around the time, how good that game is, or how outdated that game is, or whatever. So, it makes it a lot easier to rate the games, because I'm playing a lot of the same stuff that was released around the same time. If you get a game that just feels, you know, it might have been a pretty good game when it was released, but it gets outdated pretty quickly, then, you know, that affects the rating quite a bit. Games like, you know, Virtual Highlight, it's one of those games that, you know, gets a bad rap, because it was released really early on the Saturn era, and it was pretty impressive when it was released, like, graphically and everything. But of course, you know, you compare it to some of the later stuff, and yeah, it runs like ass, you know, really slow, but it's pretty impressive what it did when it came out, compared to other games that were released around the same era. So that affected my rating for it. But, yeah, people play it now, it's like, oh man, this game is, like, so slow, oh my god, this is the worst game ever. So, it makes a pretty big difference when you're looking at, you're comparing when games are released, right? Well, it's going pretty well. I'm gonna equip that javelin. I think it's probably safer just staying here and waiting and having this guy attack me. Already got enough XP. Let's get Kane some XP. Switch positions. Sure, somebody's gonna spawn over here, but be close enough to him that will prevent him from going anywhere. Unless it's the Wyvern Knight or something. I mean, this game I'm going to rate as if it was playing an NES game, right? So compared to, I mean, it's pretty impressive for an NES game. It's a bad port, because Nintendo doesn't give a damn, and this audio crackling for one thing should not even have existed. So that right there is knocking it by 1 point just for being a bad port. The game itself, I mean, it's pretty impressive for the era. Like, I'm trying to think, like 1990 was War Song out at this point? Like, or Shining Force? I mean, probably not. I mean, Shining Force is basically 16-bit era War Song as well, so this game came out before anything else. It was like a tactical RPG, right? So, I mean, I definitely wouldn't compare it to later games. I mean, I haven't really played too much in the Fire Emblem series, but yeah, definitely can't compare it to that, because I know when this game came out, you know, what era this game came out. So I wouldn't put it like, oh, this game looks like crap, like, look, these graphics are horrible. No, these graphics are great for, you know, you have characters with like portraits and animated cutscenes and stuff with them. For NES era, it's pretty impressive. So overall, it's impressive for what it did. Let's try the Manakite. Excuse me, sir, you're in the way. Can I have the Manakite attack one of my own dudes so I can test them? No damage. I'm coming. There's no point in wasting my javelin here. Dragon. Shadow Dragon. Stand right here, see if anybody spawns. Hopefully it's not a Pegasus Knight or something. Or worse than a Wyvern Knight. I did get a door key last time, so I didn't need my thief again. Oh well. You can hold off until I get my Manakite. I'm really curious what Manakite can do damage-wise. Princess Caeda doesn't get experience for taking javelins to the face. Actually, I don't want to get too close with Marth because he's going to go for Marth instead. Just in case. I want my one and only, like, dragon dude to get murdered. Okay, let's see first of all, does he do a range attack? No. Firestone. Damn. Really? Figured the friggin' dragon would do more damage than that. Yep, it's the original one that was released only in Japan, and apparently it got a localization back then, but was never released until, you know, Nintendo brought it out for an extremely limited digital release, like 3 months or 4 months or something. So you can't buy this one nowadays unless you get the collector's edition, which of course you're going to be selling for like 3 or 4 times the original cost now. Yeah, it definitely is. The port is less so. It's got a pretty bad port. Pretty much. Alright, so the mana key is actually pretty good. And what was the speed is 4, but maybe when he turns into a dragon, because he dodged both of his attacks, and he did attack twice. So let's try it against the boss. Master key in here. Did I dump a master key here? I must have. She can't use mend yet. My other guy can use it. But he's already got a healing. So one problem right now is with my casters. There's no shops that sell spells. I'm sure there will be at some point, but I do have to be careful not to run out of spells. Especially since it seems like very few things have magic resistance. Bosses included. I wonder if Manicheets are considered magical in terms of their damage output. Nope, there we go. Neither of these respawns. Slayers. Nope, not Lance. I guess Lance works. Oops. That's not good. Okay. Need to beat this guy now before Harden dies over there. Oh, I'm sure there's definitely, like, rips of this ROM already out there. Of this, like, exact one. already on repro cards guaranteed. Okay, so Medicaid sucks against boss. Slayer. Kill him. This guy hits like a truck. We have to reload here. No damage. Fucking hell. Well, guess we're reloading our bookmark. Said Armor Slayer. Another, I think Harden does. Just equip the lance. It's on scam email, but you don't want to get your refund. You need to get your refund. I'm sure it's perfectly legit. One damage. Thunder. This guy hits like a fucking truck. We got got 16 health on Marth. Might have to reload here. Ooh. That was close. Silver sword. Can you use a silver sword yet? Jeez. Marth really needs some weapon levels. Alright, let's get some XP, I guess. Some grinding. Yeah, Lance, I guess, doesn't let you counterattack twice. Oh, plenty. Alright, well, Wolf is in trouble. You guys are pretty tough. I need to grab that spot. Respawns on top of it. Let's heal up Marth a bit here. Guess they can't go on mountains. Gotta grind. Kind of random when enemies can spawn. There's only one spawn, that was it. Oh, no, I guess there was two spawns. Maybe it's like every X amount of turns or something. seems like the arena is the only reliable way of guaranteeing combat. Of course, the enemy you get in arena is definitely not guaranteed. Welcome back, Bane. Welcome back, Banes. Alright, whatever. Let's just finish the get the silver sword. Yeah, let's keep it on him for now. Maybe he'll level up and be able to use it. Prince Marth, it is time to tell you the legend of Meneketes. A long, long time ago, the Meneketes arrived in Arachne. See, it's Arachne. Arachnia. Arachne. I prefer Arachne. There were 3 clans. The Divine Dragons of Naga, the Major Dragons of Basilisk, and the Fire Dragons of Salamander. I'm assuming the one we got is a Fire Dragon. So like a Divine Stone or a Mage Stone. I don't know what those are for. Divine Dragons were the most powerful. They stopped the others from conquering mankind. They carried stones that allowed them to conceal their true selves by taking human form. The Dragonkin lived in peace with humans until the arrival of Medeus, the North Dragon. Medeus used his great power to destroy the Divine Dragons and found the Dollar Empire. He launched attacks on the human lands and conquered them. While the humans fought bravely, there was nothing they could do against Medeus. But the young warriors Henri faced Medeus. He gripped the sword that shone brightly, the blade of light, Falchion. After a fierce battle, he at last defeated Medeus. Yes, my prince. You do recognize the young man's name. It is indeed Henri, first king of Altea. It has been 100 years since those dark days, and now Medeus has appeared once again. Prince Marth, you are the chosen one, the last of Henri's line. Your father, King Cornelius, was defeated before you could accomplish this task. It's up to you now. I'm sure we could advance that line somehow. Gotta make sure we have a lot of bastard children along the way. This looks fun. Got a lot of... we got an arena, I got a whole bunch of... Okay, it's almost guaranteed these forts here will spawn reinforcements, all 5 of these, so it's gonna be fun. Knights and archers. It's a weird place for a convoy, right next to the boss. 3 different shops. I don't know if they're different or just 3 of the same. At least we can do a lot of shopping. An arena. What are those considered? Those are just like villages. Not found. It's the best image. That's also a shop. Okay, so you can get items, staves, tomes. Okay, so this is where you get tomes. These shops here. Armories, of course, for weapons. Just for shell, different things. You get an arena. Too bad there's no fort nearby. The only thing that would make this perfect would be a fort right here, so you could like go to the arena, rest up. Although there's tomes that heal, then we can like have a healer here, heal up whoever finishes in the arena, and they can do another fight. Rinse and repeat. And of course you get money in the arena, so yeah, that'd be a pretty good system there. So it might be good to bring Lena in the fight. No villages here, there are no villages to rescue. Where we're going to start. My guess would be over here. It's kind of close to these guys. It's got a whole bunch of archers and... So we can heal up. be good to have a tank here. Prince Marth, your mercenaries hired to protect Fort Warren. Crest has gathered its forces in northern... I've got to check for name, dudes. Gathered its forces in northern fortress. They have put the port to siege. It's very dangerous there. There's a castle to the east that looks a bit safer. Should make it our target. Let's head there together without delay. We got a couple of mercenaries, looks like. Rad. And Caesar. Kaiser. Same dude. Give that to Zomo. And Zomo's got a cool portrait. These guys don't have cool portraits, they have the same portrait. Let's compare stats here. I mean, obviously he's level 5, so it's hard to compare, but... I mean, waste his turn there like that. Okay, so... I keep calling Ogma, whatever. Way more health on Ogma. So he's 23 HP versus 17. There's no way this guy's gonna gain like 6 more HP in 2 levels. 6 strength versus 5. Yeah, 2 levels that can go up easily. 11 versus 8 skill, so Ogma would be better for hitting things. 9 versus 6 weapon level. I'm trying to remember if I've ever seen any stat go more than 1 point per level. So, more than likely, Ogma already has more. He's got better skill, better weapon level. Speed is identical, which means this guy could potentially have more speed in 2 levels. Luck, this guy has way more luck than Ogma. Ogma's luck is 3, so more crits, I guess, on this guy. Defense, this guy has more defense. Which again can raise again into more levels. So Ogma is better for... I guess a better chance of hitting things. This guy is probably better for critting and defending. So... Okay, well... Let's just see what we have to shop here. Larabelle. Hello, Larabelle. Vulnerary, Dorky, heal. Okay, so we can buy a heal. So right there, 780 bucks. We can have a healer just heal whoever comes out of the arena. So it'll be a really good place to grind. Thunder and fire. Alright, see if these shops sell the same thing. Yeah, exact same stuff. Shunning series, yeah. Assuming all 3 armories will sell the same stuff too. Okay, I can get silver lances here. So I can change anybody who has a lance can replace with the silver lance. We can get a new rapier. We definitely need a new rapier for Marth. I've been trying to like not use mine too much because I don't know when we get more rapiers. Should stock up just in case. It's always a scary thing. You never want to use those like uncommon weapons they only have like one of just in case. So the main thing here is rapiers and the silver lance. Okay, I assume all 3 of these sell the same shit. Yeah. Alright. To the arena. Get wrecked, sir. Yeah, so this is a perfect grinding area. So curiosity, the enemies start moving right away. Let's pretty much have to wait for the enemies here, because... I bet there's no AoEs. Maybe there is. Probably not. Not in this era. Where's my tanky dude? He's probably down here. Get over there. Let me give this man silver lance and iron sword, or steel sword. Let's grab a healing staff. I'm gonna dump this door key. I think I'm gonna throw this in the bank for now, because we haven't really run into too many mages. It's probably good to keep for later. Let's actually run into a lot of mages. Yeah, he's not high enough level to use that silver lance. At least he can use the steel sword. To the arena! Half the riders aren't coming towards us. It's fine with me. Emblem class would I be? I don't know. I'd probably be a Wyvern Knight. There you go. I'll be a Manakete. Who needs laundry? You have a pair of socks, that's all you need. Nice to have a third sock, though. Square away. I can still hit him, but I don't want to risk her. It's super annoying not be able to see that. It's like, will the enemies be able to reach me? I don't know. This doesn't deal a lot of damage to my guys. This knight is way too slow. Defense like crazy, but man, that slowness is just so painful. It's unusable. Yeah. You're rad, you can go get yourself killed. We don't care about you. Systems, yeah. Arena. That was easy. Thanks for the free XP and money. Alright, time to grind Marth to level 20. All the graphics. All of them. I'm assuming thunder is better than fire. I mean, I'm assuming that the type of magic doesn't really matter. It's probably just the quality of it or whatever. I'm assuming the higher level equals better. Enemies dodging blizzard. What the hell? And hammers are really good against knights. Easier time. How's it going? Guys. Barely. No damage. Of course he's faster than I am, considering he's got a friggin' horse. Audio crackling. So I need to get her a steel sword, and I took that steel javelin, or that silver javelin, which I shouldn't have. Or I can get another one. Or silver lance, or whatever. That's why they don't sell like a warp staff here. That would have been really handy to have. Trip that guy. Trip all those guys. All the experience, all of it. 6 things left of rapier. I know that. I've got the list of the list of weapons so far. The townspeople have told us. If Barst wasn't killing them, that was Harden that was killing them, because Harden's got the Armor Slayer. Barst was behind them anyways, he wasn't able to be attacked. I kind of planned Barst to be the one to attack them, but unfortunately Harden was in the way. Should be able to dodge magic. He wants the killing blow. Yeah, that axe has a hard time hitting them. Tell that Princess Macedon is being held captive in Castle Dale. Macedon and Dole are supposed to be allies. I wonder what happened. This castle here. About this guy over here. These guys have got him. You've got this, boys. One bowman left. More combat, more! place to grind. Oops. Make sure I use the right one here. I'm assuming Mend is a stronger version. I hate when I give him down to 1 HP. He's a little hurt. Let me get some health here. Guess I can make my way over to the Whale's Voyage, yeah. What a fantastic game. He's hurt. Get away. Many foes wait inside the fortresses. You ready to enter the battle? Block them so they can't get out. I know. Murdered his face. Keep all my HP here, and everybody's like kind of semi-hurt. I don't mind if he gets hurt. Get the enemies to come to me. You get high, go bring it down. But why not? Did the enemies not do anything? What the hell? These are just like, nah, we're just gonna set this one out for this turn. Thanks. We need to make sure I cover both these places ASAP. It's got decent health. Somebody else that's fast to go over here and try to block the other one off. Should equip the Rider's Bane. Oh well. There's only one arena. I guess I can only heal one person a turn anyways. only got 2 spots left in his rapier, so next turn I'll buy another rapier and have the princess have her turn. Got that crackling. That's actually not good, because then the other guy will come in for Ozma. Last thing I want to do is have Ozma die there. Just in case. Sometimes the crackling doesn't start for a little while, and sometimes it starts just like really quickly, no apparent reason. Alright, let's cover these two. Some noms. Here, I got some food after this, this map. Although I'll probably be on this map for a while. Grinding Marth. Okay, I don't mind losing Rad, so we can put him out as bait here. Evil's pretty good HP right now. Actually, the enemy doesn't have javelins, so my problem is now the enemy can attack him without getting counterattacked. That's so annoying that you can carry multiple weapons, but the game doesn't let you swap them out on a whim, you know what I mean? Hits you with like a normal attack or something, they won't let's dump this rapier. This looks like it wastes his turn. your character should automatically switch to whatever weapon is best in that situation. Especially if you're attacked from range and you have a ranged weapon, and you're currently equipped with like a regular non-ranged weapon, you should be able to switch to the ranged weapon to counterattack. Yes, the beast. Now, I don't know if things are gonna get like really expensive later on, because they give you a lot of fucking money in this game. And I guess stuff like that, the silver lance was worth a decent amount of money, so I guess once shops start selling a whole bunch of silver stuff, it's gonna get expensive really quickly. One square away. I should be able to survive this guy. Guess I could use the hand axe there. Cool. Alright, let's have everybody jump on these things. Here's the best. Crackling audio. How old is Patrick Stewart at this point? Too old to be a sad place once he departs the mortal coil. Not too much, no. I mean, I've played a few things on it, like, you know, Super Mario Odyssey, you know, I still have the card in this for this one. Mainly for, you know, Zelda, you know, just a couple things, but not too much. Is my friend code if anybody wants it. Oh yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be playing this thing if I didn't. Still never Betty White. It sucks for Betty White. She was like, how many weeks away from her 100th birthday? Like, just around the corner. That's like a cop being like a week away from retirement. It's like, damn it. 1 week, yeah. It's pretty much the same fucking thing. Like, what the hell? Damn it, Betty, you're not supposed to be a cop. Exactly it. Let's get a silver lance. I don't know if they threw a convoy right here. It's kind of a weird place for a convoy, considering there's one down here. It's a lot easier to access. It kind of feels like they want you to prepare for like going into the castle. Alright, who else do we need to grind XP here? It's a good place, very good place to grind. You got unlimited grinding. I don't know if I'm even going to use Caesar. Nothing that could be using red. Abel, Kane. Should level up everybody, but it's a little bit of a slow going, but. Well, which thing? What is the info? 330 HV. There you go. Well, it was easy 5 out of 5. I mean, that was a super easy 5 out of 5. Get some levels. I did like everything practically, except for the you gotta remember, in-game time and actual playtime are two totally different things in that one. Like my actual in-game timer was like 41 hours. So if you look at like how long the beat times in that, they're almost guaranteed to be using that in-game timer instead of the actual time. So actual time and in-game time are vastly different in that. They don't count like any combat you do. Probably don't count like they don't count a lot of time, like a lot of the time in that game. Combat is probably the biggest thing. I doubt they count like any of the puzzles, Millennium puzzles, that kind of stuff. So yeah. Like obviously nobody, a lot of people who are doing like how long to beat that, they're not taking a stopwatch, and if the game's got an in-game timer, they're gonna be using that as their. Yeah, the worst part is all the rewards we got for those is basically keys, and I didn't get enough to unlock the intros. It would have been nice to see the intros. Should I even level up Drog? Am I ever going to use him? He's a good tank, but man, it's so slow. God, that popping audio, fucking hell. At which point, the first, before or after they turn into demons? Okay, yeah, pretty early in the game. I don't know, I enjoyed it quite a bit. It's definitely a fun experience. Just in case. Marth I can see surviving any arena combat easily enough, but Caeda, if I get an archer, I'm fucked. Interesting that she gets 2 turns for every turn the enemy gets. Oh fuck. How did she lose? That's not fair. What weapon was the other guy using? Well, he probably was using a lance, that's probably what it was. That's why she was getting 2 turns for every turn he got. Because the sword, I guess, gets double attack while the lance doesn't. Of course, lance does way more damage. 2 horses. Alright, Odysseus, have a fun time. Hopefully the team you're rooting for wins. I wish I could, like, push them off the arena after they have their turn. So we can have, like, 2 people per round. That's the worst thing. Especially now that we kind of blocked off all the ways the enemies can respawn. Yeah, the counterattack kind of gets annoying, but They want to force you to use your magic, I guess. Level 8. Let's get her to level 10. I'm tempted to get everybody up to level 20. I need to get Wendell some levels. Can you heal himself, actually? No, you can't heal yourself. That's the only annoying thing. Too bad, what's her name can't use healing yet until I find a way of promoting characters. Well, for the most part, mages don't seem to really get much when they level up. They get like a... It looks like they get a luck increase and a weapon skill increase. Obviously, weapon skill is useful, but... We are in the Coliseum there, we're in the arena. Caeda's like... Caeda's the, trying to think of Super Bowl terms here. She's the main tackle. Or something. I don't know nothing about football. I would suck at football. If there's like a football RPG, thank God there isn't any. I think this is gonna hurt. Good crit. Good. Didn't miss a hit. Yeah, we're gonna take. It's gonna take 2 turns to heal her this time, so we're gonna have to throw Marth back on. Don't want to risk getting her in the arena without full health. How much money do we have? Not that it matters. We're definitely getting more money than we're going to be spending, that's for sure. I don't think I need to level him up. The main thing would be Marth for sure, Caeda for sure. They're like definitely the main 2 characters in my party. What am I equipped with right now? So what to find out. Episode. What's 1883 about? Still sort of... Ow. Ow. Good XP, but ow. In hindsight, I would have brought Lena with me. Anyway, I can have 2 healers. We can't, like, swap characters, use the convoy or whatever. Trail. It's gonna take forever to get Marth all the way over here too. It's gonna be such a pain. Oh well. Is Marth this better is if we had a fort, like, right there. Just, like, rest up, and then we wouldn't have to use the healer constantly. Let's give Caeda a turn here. Let's see how she can do. I think on Caeda she doesn't have a lot of health. Next time I get a Seraph thing, whatever, thingamabobber, I'll give it to Caeda. Skill, speed, defense, something or other. Not really. I mean, the fast forward doesn't really do much. It speeds up enemy turns a little bit, but it doesn't really change much in terms of, like, what's going on in these fights. I'm assuming the original, I mean, a lot of this, like, this stuff here is, this is only stuff that's new, whatever's in this menu here. The stuff that's in-game is this stuff here, so you can turn the animations on and off, you can turn the battle speed, you know, up to max, that kind of stuff. That's already in-game, right? So you still get the crackling. Even if you turn the sound off, the crackling still happens. I'm curious if we keep the sound off, does the crackling come back? Like, is it based on the sound at all, or is it something that just happens over a period of time? I guess the sound's not completely off. Just turns the sound off is just music off. Yeah, you think they would have done a better job with the audio in this, so it doesn't cause those kind of issues. It's obviously the emulator they're using is badly designed. Oh, this is, yeah. If we somehow win this, not gonna happen, obviously. Yeah. That's the problem with her, is like, if we get a bad enemy like that, we're screwed. Okay, Marth can have a turn. Use up the rest of my sword. What happens if your weapon breaks in the middle of the arena? You suddenly just hit for, like, no damage. That'd be a bad thing. Yeah, that enemy in the castle over there is just gonna die of old age before we get to him. God, I wish I got XP for healing. Winter will be like level 20 by the end of this. use her silver sword now. Still can't use a silver sword. What is her weapon level at 7? I'm really curious what level you can use silver sword. Okay, it does get weapon level 13, probably like level 10 or something. One-shotted me. For the best too, he's only got like 6, or I've only got 4 things left on his sword. Need to switch that out. The annoying thing too is you can't like, I can buy a new steel sword, but I can't like delete my steel sword and buy one at the same turn. Oh, my turn's over now. This next turn I have to get rid of my steel sword or whatever. Hey, Mr. J. I'm just doing a little bit of grinding. Got a nice little arena, plus the ability of buying more healing staffs and stuff, so good place to grind a whole bunch. At least on some of the characters. I mean, obviously it would take forever to do this with every character, but some of the important ones anyways. Yeah, we're dead. Try the silver lance. You're a horseman, dude. You can get a turn. Get absolutely wasted. Time to get a horseman dude murdered. Yeah, I heard that, Mocha. Of all games they could re-release, right? I'm sure there was a huge it's a huge demand for that game. You know, everybody was clamoring for a Shadow Madness. Well, I guess not even a remaster, right? It's probably just a port. Like, maybe they made it good. Maybe they made it so you don't, like, max out, like, your strength in, like, 1 hour into the game. That was the biggest problem with that game. Like, the game had some okay elements, but the fact that you could, like, literally just get as strong as you can possibly get within an hour or 2 hours into the game is absolute bullshit. Like, it just made the game, like, super easy mode for the rest of the game. Like, what the hell? I don't know, it feels like a bug that they made it so easy right off the bat. Yeah, it's probably just an emulator. But why would they spend any money on it, right? Why spend money? Use up the silver sword here. Save. I think the arena... I didn't notice... I'm assuming the enemies in the arena gets harder as you level up. Like, now it's probably like level 10 enemies I'm fighting, maybe. Yeah, level 10, so... That's why they're constantly keeping me on my toes. Oh, what the fuck? I almost didn't survive there. The thing is, though, like, even if you're fighting enemies that are relatively low level compared to you, you still deal, like, a buttload of damage. So this guy is level 10. I wonder if the bosses, I wonder if the enemies that spawn are based on level of your... maybe, I guess they kind of want my characters to be around level 10 at this point? I don't know. It's gonna need some serious heals after that. Feels cheap saves coming messed up, but it's a classic, all right. 2020 classic. Super classic. It's kind of weird playing a 2020 game and, you know, going back to 1990. It's only 30 years old. You can pick up your copy today at... no, wait, no, you can't. Never mind. I'm going to make sure that doesn't happen. Alright, I think we got enough experience now. Maybe one more level with Marth, and then we'll maybe get Caeda to level 10 if she isn't already. Yeah, let's get her to level 10. I think we'll... I want to spend like an hour grinding here. Should pick up some more healing staffs too. Up the silver sword for now. Well, this version, the first time it was actually released in English in North America is 2020. It was released 2020, December 2020, and Nintendo took off the eShop at March 31st, 2021, like 4 months later. Because Nintendo wanted you to buy this limited edition digital-only release. So, yeah. But the original release date is 1990. Nintendo hates consumers though, so yeah. Nintendo's like, nah, we're just gonna release it for an extremely limited time. Gotta give us your money now, or else, Alright, let's get some characters over to the boss. I need to get... I'm gonna make sure to buy another, couple of lightnings, because she's almost out of regular magic, and I want to use the Excalibur. Excalibur's too strong. Yep. Nintendo's just an ass. Nintendo's super annoying when they do stuff like that. remember back in the day, like they even kind of like, oh yeah, we don't artificially like we don't artificially like limit the stock of stuff in order to raise the prices. Yet they do shit like that, which perfectly proves that they do. Yeah, let's artificially raise the price by having a limited digital release. I'm gonna dump this silver sword. Let's drop this piece of crap. Alright. I should just... start making my way over there. What am I using weapon-wise right now? So we're still using the silver lance, which doesn't seem to be doing that much damage, surprisingly, considering the price and the fact that silver. Although, was there a... I don't think I've seen a steel lance. There's like lance and silver lance, there's nothing in between. If anything, the silver lance is doing the same thing as the steel sword, so... I guess probably does more damage against horsemen, maybe? Right. Good enough. No, all the Dragon Quests are, yeah, the only one... The only one's the MMO. Although they're doing like an offline version of Dragon Quest X. It's not really, it's like completely different, but you know, they're doing this like offline little thing, which probably will come out in North America, I would imagine, when that comes out. That'll probably get localized, but the MMO definitely will never get localized. I haven't played the DS version, but I mean, this one being one of the early Fire Emblem games, no weapon triangle, so you don't have the whole, you know, axes, lances, and swords, however, whichever one's stronger or whatever to the other one. You have weapons that are strong against certain characters, like, I think all the Fire Emblems have it so that bows are stronger against flying creatures like Pegasus Knights and Wyverns and that. You have... hammers are strong against knights. You have lances I seem to be stronger against cavalry and stuff like that. There's special weapons like Rider's Bane, which is good against cavalry. You have stuff like Armor Slayer, which is good against knights. Rapiers are good against knights. Audio crackling. Magic is good against everything, because it doesn't seem like anything has magic resistance. That seems to be a common thing I've noticed, like no enemies have magic resistance. Plot-wise, again, I haven't played the original, so I have no idea, or I haven't played the DS version, so no idea. I'm assuming it probably more or less follows the plot. Although obviously in a very basic way, or in a very simplified way in this one. Plot-wise, I mean, you're literally just dumped into the game and you have some conversation cutscenes between characters, usually at the beginning of the battle, and at the end when you take over the castle. But that's pretty much it. Alright, Marth, we need some healing. Well, you're not going to be fighting the boss anyways. Marth, probably, well, you could probably finish off the boss. Quest X offline, supposed to be announced this month. Hey, I mean, if I had to choose between Dragon Quest Online and Live Alive, or Live Alive, or how they pronounce it, I'd definitely take Live Alive any day over Dragon Quest X offline. Chrono Cross, eh. I mean, I guess it's good for people who never played never had a chance to play the original, but I mean, Suikoden 3 will be played on PS2. That's very easy for me. I've got Suikoden 1 was played on my PS3. I've got the memory card adapter, so very simple for me to transfer my save to my PS2 memory card. I do need to do that at some point, though. Thanks for reminding me. Do that after the stream, before I forget. Would have to do if I want to transfer a PS1 save to my PS2 anyways. I can't. My memory card adapter, I'm not sure if it's supposed to, or maybe it doesn't work with like non-Sony memory cards, but it doesn't transfer to PS1 memory cards. So got transferred to PS2 memory card and then transfer from on the PS2 to the PS1 memory card. Okay, he's got an armor slayer. Both these guys have armor slayers, so somebody to take over their spots. Been getting XP with these guys while I was doing the arena stuff, by the way. I could have gotten all these guys grinded up to like level 5. Maybe I should have been doing that. Hindsight, I guess. My mana key too. I should have brought my mana key. Forgot about him. What would I switch out for my mana key? I have a lot of archers. Probably this guy. Doesn't seem that good. Yeah, Gordon I would probably replace. I got the horseman dude. It's way faster. Some thunder. Rad make it. Oh, he's still alive. Somehow. One of these guys. Brad, he's alive, alive! Should I even check? Maybe he is pretty good. I mean, he is level 1, so... Gotta use him just because his name is Rad. That's the main problem with this, is like... It's hard... Like, unless you level up the people, it's hard to tell if they're going to be getting good games. So if somebody starts at level 1, it's like, it could be an amazing character if you let them grow, but it's just like, it's hard, because they're level 1. I don't feel like grinding them up. Still looking for his twin brother, Groovy. Alright. We're almost there. This is the fast forward game. We'll choose some new fast forward games once I beat this one. Hopefully something good this time. This one's not terrible, but I mean, it's not really a fast forward either. Although I guess it's the only way we're going to play this game, being a digital only version. It'll be Mugen Souls. It'll be Mugen Souls and Yakuza, which are both... I mean, how many votes did Mugen Souls get? Let's see. Fast forward... Google Docs load up. Let's see. Previous votes. So the biggest game so far that didn't win, Record of Agarist War on 360 has 114 votes, if it shows up again. Yakuza has 119 votes, if it shows up again. Mugen Souls has 79, so... So if Yakuza and Record of Agarist War both came up, they'd already be a very tight race. If either of those came up with anything else, well... it'd be hard. Magic Pengel, yeah. Didn't you play Magic Pengel, Mocha-chan? I think I saw you play that, didn't you? Yes, they do. It was awesome. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it kind of looked like it'd be a pretty repetitive game. Alright, let's start making some dents in this guy. Magic is definitely the best against these guys. This guy even do a dent in this guy? Nope. Well, I might lose that guy. Unless I kill him first. king got the XP. Yeah, that knight's a liability. Stole. Right. Join your own guys, yeah. I wonder how many penis characters were created in Magic Pen-Gel. Probably like 90% of Magic Pen-Gel monsters were penis monsters. Penis creatures. Guaranteed. Too scared to play the Date Your Weapon Sim. It had to be done. Prince, if we stay here, we're putting ourselves in danger. We must head to Parenti with haste. There are rumors that a Parenti king, Manu, is a descendant of Dragonkin, however. There's also reason for concern, but we have no choice. Please be cautious. Alright, before we continue the next one though, we'll take a quick break, grab some food and stuff. So pause the timer here for a minute. Once we say no, just goes back to the title screen, I guess. Alright, so let's stop the timer here for a minute. And I shall be back in like 3-4 minutes. And we'll play the next, I don't even know which one I'm on. Borkenstein, thanks for the raid. Welcome raiders, welcome to Fire Emblem. I'm gonna take a quick break before I go though. What are you playing today? Borkenstein. Dragon Warrior, nice. Alright, I'll be back in about 4 minutes or so, and we'll continue on, so I'll be right back.